It's okay. It's okay. It's in moments like these that attempting to vocalize the chaos helps me. It's hard. I know. Information trips over itself. Individual connections firing. One after the other. Disconnection and chaos. Putting words to it still assists. Others will hear the melody you play with your voice, and they'll be able to interpret it. I know it is all happening at once. Force it into a single line. It is only then that you can decide what actions you need to take. Because now, it seems, you have been given the same gift as I. You have the ability to act. I focus in on the single line that still remains. I see. So, that is where you're focused. I'm happy and sorry. It will be okay. Oh my god, 6-6B, okay. A thought resonates through their consciousness. It sort of bounces between the various different points, almost segmented sections of the self. It's almost in this relay that they find definition, that they're able to sort of spin consciousness into shareable words, like an asteroid thrown between different gravity wells. The thought that's almost pulled together like a long string of dough into a beautiful, terrible pizza, emerges from the closest thing they have to a mouth, and it echoes through the unified space. Well, we are always happy to take new residents into Gate 13.
Our point of view fades away and fades back in a very familiar area, as two of the three catch up the third. That was shifting you.
Yep. More or less, that's the situation.
Christian, you ready to...
Okay, no, don't worry. He was silent.
Okay, good to know. B has
Let me just-
also been
oh, hey.
very silent.
Yeah, let's see. He shifts his attention. Actually, 6-6B, can you give me a roll to do?
Oh, please, yes.
Ooh.
I want you to break the roll to die.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking... No, we're clashing this, my man.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Get my ass or not. No.
Oh
die.
shit! Oh! Alright, can I think this is perfect actually.
Yeah.
So I'm going to oh wow. Jay, can I make an executive decision on something and help display some part of the new system that might be on your Patreon?
Yes.
Wow.
Please.
Okay,
Oh
so-
my god.
6-6B. What's the name of your new attribute again?
Bleeding heart.
Okay. You stare directly back at let me figure out how I'm going to word this exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you notice that as he kind of looks back, you see that kind of sigh, like he's annoyed and he's gonna try to figure something out. But as he sort of opens his eyes and he's like, all right. 66B.
Yes.
You notice a bit of anger start flaring up to his face as he looks directly at you. Why did you attempt to do this on your own?
66B like looks down and they sort of think, I don't believe I was.
Right. Well, in the future, 66B, if you were to, at any point, attempt to try and stop... Okay, hold on. He stops, waits a bit, breathes, as there's a lot of emotion coming to his face at once. And he sort of eventually returns to that sort of stoic-looking face as he's like, it is a difficult thing doing what you have done so far. I would have appreciated it if you could at all advised with me in some way. These things are not done on their own. The weight of a life cannot be saved on their own, but we have been here to assist you. If there is too much weight, ask, and some of it can be laid off on someone else.
Their eyes sort of peek open. They're gonna... Let's... Oh, yeah, of course. That actually tracks perfectly. They sort of like... They lean in and you see their, like... You see their hands almost knit themselves together as, they sort of, like, meditate looking down. I... wonder... I think you're right. Their gaze resets, steady, stern, like oddly stern for them, and their form like sort of shifts again, resetting deep in the armor. I wonder. From this position, what would you do? And what would you have done differently?
He, from this point of view, sort of just kind of like sighs as he just... There are a few different approaches we could take. I could have talked about trying to do some research first into the person you're going to confide with. Or perhaps you could have... He kind of stops and waits and just sort of... You could have tried to have her moved or had someone ready to attempt to move her around somewhere, or at the very least, you could have just had us on hand so we'd be ready to go. Something doesn't seem right, 66B.
Yeah.
You're talking to him, and this is where your nat 20 comes in. You realize there's something wrong about the conversation, what he's saying. In fact, there's something wrong that goes back, and a voice resonates inside of you. It's the voice of Bench. You almost feel like you've heard this before. Like he was speaking, and that sort of caught you off guard, like he was talking about options. And that's why when it comes out so clear, it feels like he just said it naturally.
I would run away.
And I want to tell you,
Yeah.
You've gotten close. You've changed, and re-examining him with your truthful gaze and re-examining all of him and what he is, I want to let you know his name of his attribute, and I'm going to send it to you privately. This
hell on earth. Okay.
is the name of Alain Francois' red attribute.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, there
Big fucking moves.
Yeah, that makes utter and perfect sense. No, so Chad, what just happened? Wonderful new thing we're testing out in the system. Knowing the name of an attribute of someone lets you invoke it or ban it in conversation. So you can be like, "Get that shit out of here," or "I want to that one." I'm sharing my red similarly. I shared my red with B. I'm gonna share. Yeah, no, the squad knows it. You can lock
Gotcha.
that one in literally whenever.
Hot damn.
So, hearing this and almost like internalizing it, 66B thinks, and instead of like, it's a strange thing. Even hours ago, they would have let their curiosity play up, like try to dig down into this. Instead, they simply register it for what it is, take a note of it, and almost tie it together with that tiny voice in their head, and instead their eyes open and they look at the room. I thought at the very least this was one of the only things that I was capable of doing. I was functionally only capable of offering myself as a shield. You see their form again heavily, like, thunk down on the counter in front of them. It's as you say, things aren't quite that simple. They sort of, like, reset in the chair, and they look up and around. I'm willing to do what it takes to make sure that this situation doesn't turn into any greater harm for the district or anyone here. Strange emotion for them to register. Different. I'd feel bad if this had consequences, huh? You see them open and close their hand again.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, regardless of how you feel about it, there will be consequences for this no matter what.
Right. Well, this puts pressure on the situation. I'm glad I did not have time to come by. It does mean that our attention is probably focused elsewhere on you too. Are you ready to try to dig yourself out of this hole? Or are you going to kill two innocent people? Well, he you know.
They all kind of make a face like.
They sort of like look over at you, slowly nod. We need to speak to Charlotte about this at the very least, too.
Before we do, we should. She starts to say something and then stops, and then visibly has to force words out of her mouth. We should contact William and let him know, just in case.
66B sort of nods again. If it would be... Do you want to do that, or would it be better if one of us did it?
You can audibly hear the gears grinding in her head, and then you see something click into place. You know what? Actually, you could probably just text Mouse about it, and that should it'll get to him. That's fine. That should work out. Yeah.
They sort of like look over and down, and again, in a normal mood, they'd probably be like, but instead they're just like nodding, pulls out the phone, texts Mouse.
So what do you tell Mouse?
Oh God.
This is my big question. Because it is Mouse we are using as a messenger.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm rolling for margin of error. No.
Oh, thank God.
66B is going to accurately communicate to Mouse like, okay, just had a conversation. Just had a conversation with the people who are basically like hunting our guest, more or less. Not gonna state any names. Be careful, warn William.
Gotcha. Okay. Mouse will basically, Mouse will answer, basically, currently in front of church, can do.
Oh, thank fucking God. That's kind of normal.
I'm gonna roll something. Hold on.
Oh,
Roll
God.
something.
For our boy, please.
No, I need more. More. Okay.
Nah.
Oh, God.
New text. Actually, is it bad if Dusk has seen this?
Oh, my God!
New text. In how much trouble am I?
I need to know the face journey that 66B is going on right now.
They see that, they make this face, and they just slide their phone down the counter over to B.
As you look at it, there is a new thing of may have absent-mindedly read it out loud.
This day just keeps giving.
God, I think that's actually a perfect point for a scene cut.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god. Okay. So to chat and everyone, this is a heavily free roam session. So
Yes.
let's decide where do we want to go? What do we want to go? What do we want to do next?
Okay. So, in order, we've got to do do some of our ImSims. We got to do the one in the basement is the big one. And we can yes.
We did want to talk to Charlotte before those, and I will
Yes.
also say, B and myself have been having thinky thoughts about how to approach at least one of the particular potential assassinations that are going to be happening.
Ooh.
So that is specifically how one of them we should maybe not,
Yeah.
for reasons.
Okay.
So that should definitely be a conversation with everyone involved, but
Do we want
essentially
Yeah. You go.
essentially she's gonna want to make sure that everyone is on the same page for this, and this is not like a we are not allowed to do it. This is a here's my reasoning of XYZ of how to approach this. We should probably do this in character, but like if we want to just like do it out of character, that is also fine.
No, should we do that before we go off and do one of the ImSims?
It's Moss. She's got thoughts about Moss.
Okay, sick.
If you guys want, I could also put you like on a district map, like on your way to Charlotte.
To Charlotte's, yeah.
Discuss there. Yeah,
No,
I can do
works
that for
perfectly. So, talk about this, head to Charlotte's, talk to Charlotte, then do the below the church inn. Ooh, send B to talk to Dusk. And like check the patrol routes, etc. Then go down. Yeah, okay. Does that sound like a good plan?
Yeah.
Dope.
And then I'll run off and fucking go scout the place.
So let
Do
me
some
just.
stuff.
While the
Right,
Dusk
quick
patrol route
there.
thing's happening.
Bep, here we are. You guys exit the. You guys exit the bar. Lock up behind you because you have the keys. 66B.
Yes.
Madison had to leave at some point. She like received a text and was like, "I'm sorry, I have something very important to do," and just kind of left.
Thank God Bench has his hat.
Yep.
Thank
Absolutely.
goodness.
Okay. 66B
I-
starts leading the way. Yep.
I do have a thought beyond just the idea of not doing her dirty work for her and giving her even more material to use against you, 66B. I feel like out of the two of them, Moss seems the most pliable. She makes a face that, like, that's not really the word that she's looking for, but it's the closest she's gonna get. If we can somehow manage to get him on our side, or at least get on his good side, he seems like he would be easier to extract information from without needing to be unpleasant about it.
I love this because I was like in character. I was about to go have 66B go, yes, of course. But I'm like, 66B sucks at this and doesn't know Moss, so I agree 100%. And 66B in character looks at you and sort of like their expression relaxes into a smile. Ah, that I suppose I thought that there was some, you seem to have a distaste for him the last time we interacted.
This has nothing to do with my personal opinions about him, and everything to do with what is going to be best for the district, and for not playing into that person's pocket.
That's a very, yes, that's a very important consideration. And he does have a lot of money.
She gives you kind of a look, just like, you keep saying it like that, and it's why do you keep saying it like that?
I don't know.
I understand that he has a lot of money, but money is not everything.
66B squints at you and almost tries to study the way that you said money, trying to internalize it on their own. They're like, no, I need to be normal about this. I need to stop
It's gonna be
doing
so
whatever I'm
real.
doing.
Yeah,
Money
I'm
is
gonna
not
be.
everything, but it is very helpful. So, is there anything else? We have the time frame to do these jobs have just gone way down.
66B like looks over at looks over at Matthias and sort of like squints a little bit. Yes.
Only if we are playing directly into her hand. Yes, we do have a time frame we should work within, but that does not mean we need to break our necks trying to get everything done.
Oh,
We still
no.
need to be careful about this, even more so because of her involvement.
Yes, well, I'm on my way to go help look into the matter. So, Are you both off to Charlotte?
Hmm.
Do you have any opinions about my...
No.
Is there something you would like to say?
I'm very busy and I would like to go.
You know, it's not healthy to hold in strong emotions like that.
He puts his hands up to his nose.
It's also not wise to poke a bear. May I leave?
You're a grown man. You can leave when you want.
Right then. Perfect. Goodbye.
He tips his hat.
6xp watches him go off and sort of like sees him exit, sort of thinks to themselves for another moment, and then looks back over at B, and their expression genuinely softens substantially as they're like, I, if possible, would like to communicate with Peter Moss. I don't have any intention of playing into her hand. And in an ideal world, I would like to... They think about what they heard from Chloe at the church. It's a weird thing to say. I, on some level, feel bad for him.
I mean, don't feel too bad. We're still going to be using him,
Oh,
but...
yes. Oh, yes, we are still literally robbing him.
But in the end... I would much prefer it to be for the betterment of the district rather than to play whatever sick fucking game that... Every time she almost says some words, and you just feel it like caught in her throat like bile.
I literally see the lottery like Rolodex flipping through a bunch of different curses.
Just every possible swear in the book. Just like, it's... Let's just not play her game if we can. The less we do her job for her, the better.
Agreed. Thank you.
For what?
The clarity of thought. 6xb like fully is like sort of like sheepishly like turns like I'm starting to think I have a lack of understanding here in particular areas, so thank you for helping to what's the right word for this? Idioms. Guide my hand? No, that's too severe. Thank you for having the brain cell. Yes, that's what they say.
She just snorts. Just like, yeah. Sure, anytime.
They do visibly seem relieved with that.
Are we going down to the church first? Where are we going first?
I think we're gonna go. Are we gonna go see Charlotte first?
Oh, right.
Yeah. If you're cool with cutting us to Charlotte's, Bryn.
Absolutely. You make your way towards Charlotte's place, and it doesn't take long. I'm wondering, do I do the cutaway now, or do I? No, he just left, so we'll do the cutaway later. And it's let me make sure that I have the correct people on the map. Yes. And something immediately hits you as you opened the door. It's pretty clear. You recognize what's happening instantly, but perhaps you did not expect it.
Oh no.
Bee immediately like rounds the corner and just kind of stands there, and you see as she watches, she starts mouthing the words along with Charlotte.
66B looks over to B, looks over at the people in front of them, looks up on the stage, recognizes what's happening is special for these people, sort of awkwardly shuffles forward and stands there and acts like they don't know what to do with their hands.
You
For the end, and you clap.
you get closer, and Madison sort of sees you approach and kind of reflexively goes over, kind of wraps an arm around your back, and kind of like sways with you.
66B will stand stock still until they eventually catch on and then start to shift slightly.
Oh my god, is she gonna try? Yeah. She actually
Yeah,
takes one of your hands
yeah.
and then the other and shifts you in a position
Yes.
and starts dancing with
Okay,
you.
give me no, I get the feeling Madison's great at this. I will give you a roll. Kind of a sad tune, so we're gonna... There it is, okay.
It's very, so here's the thing, I'm like, it's
Yeah.
very awkward, but she is in the lead, if that makes
Yes.
sense. So it's very like baby brother at their first
Yeah.
dance.
Baby 7 foot tall.
Yeah. Baby. Infant.
Infant, tiny child.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
As you do so, you notice there's not a big audience in this place. Only those people, only the people who showed up. You realize now that the text that she got and the important thing that she had to do was this. Yeah, you see also a new aspect of Edward that you never knew of. You had no idea that the skeleton could play the piano, and he is doing so quite expertly, actually.
Edward's fucking it up.
He is fucking it up.
He is the event.
As you look around, you also notice something. The sort of like transparency of Charlotte, the stigma on her face have all but disappeared.
Oh, nice.
The song ends, and Madison lets you go of her of her grasp. The people within the space clap.
Yes,
It echoes a little bit. It's a bit sad. Definitely a room that was supposed to be filled with many more people. But as you look upon the face of the singer, it seems that for now, that's enough. She bows.
did we manage to obtain corporeality to clap? This is very important.
She can hit herself. It's fine.
Let's go.
One of the few things that isn't a struggle for her.
And while Charlotte sort of starts going closer as she sees more people, it seems that Edward keeps playing. Maybe more for himself. I did not expect to see you two here.
I think I probably would have. It's funny. It's a phrase that comes up not from them, but from their body. If I had known you were playing, I probably would have rushed over instantly.
You could have texted us. Well, them.
I appreciate the sentiment, I really do. I will admit that I simply assumed that you were busy.
again, another response from the body rather than 66B. So you watch them make this face the entire time while their voice echoes out in an entirely different tune. Never too busy for a little music. And they're like, what the fuck?
Like from the east, you hear, "I'm pretty busy myself. That didn't stop you from texting me." Well, yes, you don't get a choice.
I love them so much.
I see how it is. I suppose that's the privilege for old acquaintances. It's interesting, the vibe in this place. All of these people seem to know each other very well, probably for a very long time. You start to realize that, weirdly enough, Alice might be the youngest of them all.
That makes sense.
That's so fucking funny.
And as a result, you start to maybe peek at a little bit of what happens when, you're the baby of the group. And you don't have a choice on some things because you're the baby of the group. And the old woman gets dragged around sometimes.
See, you see 66B's expression, like, again, shift between all of the individuals in front of them, and they actually sort of pause on B, thinking for a second, and, they, like, it's funny. Temporary realization crosses their mind as, from their own perspective, any entrenched, any group of people that has known each other longer than the very short time that they've been alive becomes this almost immortal monolith. And, based on, B's close ties with not only the church, but the people here, 66B was like, oh, that makes perfect sense. B is, like, a member of the district, this posse, etc., and is now gaining more of an understanding of how she slots into all of this. To some extent, we are both sort of coming in as kind of outsiders right now. And you watch their expression again shift lightly.
But I assume that if you came here anyway, either someone snitched or you had something important to tell me.
Yes. Yes, we do. If it's
Oh, and here I hoped that someone snitched. Anyway.
If we could borrow your back room temporarily, there are some important things we need to talk to you about.
We'll also be needing you.
Yes. Yes. Crucially important.
I see. Well, me and my back room are available, so I guess we might as well go. I apologize, darlings, she turns to the girls. I suppose that Edward will have to entertain you while I'm away. Oh no, what a terrible thing. She immediately grabs at Alice, and you see the two start slowly dancing to the tunes that Edward plays.
That's so fucking cute.
Wow.
Well, this away.
So that's what that's supposed to look like.
As we start heading to the back room, B will a little quieter for Charlotte. So does this mean that lessons are back on, maybe?
Well, if you do find the time in your oh-so-busy schedule, perhaps.
I think I would like that.
You see Charlotte not even use the door, she just fucking goes through the wall. Is this okay? Should we go to the more private room? Oh, well, I guess you made the decision for me. She sort of like speeds along.
66B watches their ghost friends go and just donk, 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 donk. They place themselves in the room and they sit over here. Same process as always.
Yes, I prepared some cards for you.
Thank you. They immediately begin to play a game versus themselves, same as before. They sort of look over and their eyes again form together, energy moving throughout them, there are a few things that were worth, at the very least, sharing with you. Specifically on the offer that you've been made and the way that that could potentially play out.
Well, at least I had a little bit of a reprieve. Do tell.
So, the fast forward of it is filling in Charlotte on everything when it comes to the intrigues surrounding this case. She deserves
Gotcha.
all pieces of info to make this decision herself to the best of her abilities. 66B, like, weirdly before launching into it, sort of like looks down. I made a promise. I made a promise that regardless of what you decided, I would be there to assist. Right now, I've gained more information on what's happening. So, the least I can do is share it, and we can share what we've seen, so when you come to your conclusion, it is as informed as physically possible. That promise has not shifted, and I have no intention of breaking it. Whatever you decide, I will be there.
Well, I will say that that is a lot more than most people in my life have done for me. So, I appreciate it, and I appreciate you.
And
Lay it on me. Ruin my day, will you?
then they do!
Then we proceed to ruin the ghost's day.
Time passes. 6XP is over here now.
Yeah. 6SB's over here now. She's sighing as she has been doing every new node of fucking
Yeah.
bullshit that
Yeah.
you've been hitting. I did not expect this whole thing to be as big as it is. Why do these CEO types never just want me for a show or something? Hell, at this point, I'm even a bit insulted that they're not trying to seduce me. You know, I was quite popular in my day.
Clearly, these are people of awful taste, and also expecting anything reasonable out of them is apparently just not an option.
I suppose so. Oh well. Here is my concern. So I have a question.
Yes.
You said all of the intrigue.
Yes.
Do you mention Memor Mortis?
Oh, you know what? B, you decide. That's all on you, Slinkin. Good luck, champ.
Oh, god fucking damn it. Alright, hang on. Hang on.
Oh, sorry. Did I say I would take all of the responsibility?
No.
Sorry, B, you hugged me. That means you're in as deep in it.
Sorry, B. There's a bus over there. Throws you under it. I'm still down for 66B to be the one that shared the info. No, I'm like, I think B gets to decide how much or little of this plot point we disclose to other people.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Hold up, wait a minute. I need to... Oh, God. Wait a minute, I gotta... Is it not doing the thing? No, it is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we share.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
This is probably a bad idea.
It's Charlotte. How about you be Charlotte?
Let me just need to find.
Also, because she B's gonna try and clock Charlotte's just general vibe with like the whole Memor Mortis thing. Like if she's gonna
Does that
try.
sound for her vibes? As I shift the music.
Oh no.
That's probably fine.
Well, again, I will reiterate. I appreciate you being so honest with me.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh fuck.
I think, in return, I should be honest as well. I've been the owner of this place for a very, very long time. Even before I achieved ghosthood. Even before I was undead. Back in my youth, she kind of chuckles, I was actually looking quite similar to this. Me and a person very dear to me decided to become artistes. Music was our passion, and we met many others that shared that passion. I still remember these days fondly. Probably the best of my existence. But unfortunately, when the business becomes a part of passion, sacrifices start piling up. I wanted this place. It was a big place, a bombastic place, full of life and sound and different people moving in and out. It was a place to be, especially for musicians. But it was not owned by the most savory of fellows. Again, sacrifices had to be made. I meddled with the wrong crowd and earned my unlife early. No need to get into details. However, back then, necromancy was not as expedient as these days. Ghosthood was new, and this person, this very dear person to me, fell in with a different kind of crowd. She hated what I had become, said it was unnatural. Back then I had managed to climb my way back up, actually managed to secure this club for myself. Like I said, many have tried to keep me down, and I have outlived them all. She did not take too kindly to my new state. She hid it well at first. Or perhaps maybe she hadn't decided yet. But eventually it became pretty clear. Memor Mortis is a name that I recognize, for it is the name of the people that took my love away from me. However, it is not by their hands that she disappeared, but mine. They had convinced her that I needed to be gone. that it was the best thing for me. I'm surprisingly good at materializing. I had to learn quick. Well, there it is. The dirty little secret. Buried deep beneath the club. A corpse, unidentified, raked away from records. My shame, my guilt, my love. And the people in the other room are the people that helped me, well, not face judgment for defending myself. I will say this. Memor Mortis, as far as I've known them, are zealots to the nth degree. Whatever they're doing, if they are involved in all this, it cannot be good. And you will have to face people who truly, deeply believe that what you are is wrong. That your will to live is what condemns us all. So please, be careful.
We will.
6xb lets these thoughts sort of coalesce. Again, trying to harden it into something a little more concrete. They lean their way forwards. And their eye peeks open again as the hands that have been moving over the cards actually sort of stop. They come to an end. Almost a nervous habit finally played itself to its natural conclusion. And they pause. They genuinely freeze there. As they sort of turn and look over. I made a lot of... I'm recognizing now I've made a lot of reckless decisions with myself, with my body, the body that's been given to me. They shake their head. It comes from a very... I don't know how to describe it. It's a place just outside of my memory or recollection. It comes from an understanding that, on some level, I've done something terrible. They shift their hand again, almost pausing on top of a card, freezing there. I've done something utterly horrible, and the only way for me to pay it back, the only way to make it right, is by trying to preserve the lives that I see in front of me. Their finger pauses, pinning the card in place. If someone sees, and I mean genuinely sees, life and the desire to live as something abhorrent, something regretful, something that's worth pursuing and stamping out, as far as I understand, they're doing something far more evil than what even I did. They tap the card a few more times. I'm genuinely sorry. But this ideology took root in someone you cared about. I can see why it would be infectious. Their face splits into a smile just the same. But it's the responsibility of us still living here, and those of us that cling to life, to show others that our way of life and our thirst and desire for it is something worth pursuing and something worth emulating. Correct? They smile. That's what your song told me at the very least.
She kind of chuckles, the tiredness vanishing. I think you're a wonderful person, 666B.
You see their expression fall as they're like, I'll do my best to remember that.
You should. After all, I could be your grandmother. Probably.
6B looks down at their hands. They're gonna be thinking about that for. I don't think they considered their own age or mortality even remotely. As they're like, how long have I been around? Am I ancient? Am I young?
Just like for a split second, I have parents. Do I have children?
Literally, they're gonna be stuck on that. I don't know how this is the first time that they've ever thought of this, but here we fucking are.
As far as my decision, I cannot help but have my thoughts cling to that name, to that cult. With the very chance that they could be involved, I just cannot begin to trust any of these people that came to me. What do they know? What are they trying to accomplish? Why? If any of them are linked to Memor Mortis, or have been infiltrated somehow, I shudder at the idea of what they could do with the kind of technology Leon Smith talked about.
B nods, and that's just the aspects of the technology they were willing to disclose. Something tells me that there are quite a few facets to this that have yet to be, and none of them are going to be good.
I will say it plain and simple then. 66B. Oh, dearest knight in shining armor, I shall ask of thee that you defend my honor, as I do not want anything to do with these miscreants.
I
love her so
much.
fucking much. 66B sort of like looks down. They think about the concept of a knight. They turn it over in their head a few times, and they sort of, again, their face splits into a smile. More than happily. It's genuinely a relief to hear you say so. I'm going to be honest. I was prepared if it came down to it. If you decided, no, all in with Leon Smith, I was ready to face down whoever Lauren Briggs threw at us. But I'm happy it won't come to that.
Something tells me that it might be more complicated than that. I, perhaps against my better judgment, find myself wanting to know more. We are being kept in the dark, evidently so, by many powerful people. I'm realizing now so that we are being kept busy. I am not the most savvy when it comes to those things, but I have dealt with, well, miscreants before. She winks at you. But, and when it comes to these types of people, whatever they don't tell you is another knife they are preparing to stab in your back.
She says this, and 66B looks over at B, internalizes something that was said earlier, looks down, and looks over at Charlotte. Then, I guess I'll ask something similar. They think to themselves, they've been really full of themselves up to this point. It all clicks into place. The reason that it didn't make sense. A knight's honor, a code, something that, by necessity, dictates that you are, in one or more ways, privileged via training, equipment, or otherwise, to help others lowlier down than you. It was blinding, so they lean forwards and look over at Charlotte. In that case, I'd like to ask for your help. And we're gonna... Time to roll to be dramatic. Not very. Okay.
66B's tired.
66B got punched in the emotions as they look over at Charlotte, and they do their best. They're like, well then, my band singing bard minstrel singing lady.
Go on.
Poet on the stage.
Mhm.
I need your help. As much, if not more, than you need mine. Not much is clear at this point. You understand these people more than I do, and more than I ever could. You are, as you said, good at dealing with miscreants. So please, they bow their head. Help me.
I am not sure what you ask of me.
I want to understand. It's what you said. We're being kept in the dark. I don't know why they're doing what they're doing. But at the very least, I recognize one thing. You're better with words than I am. And also they have a vested interest in investigating this place. I've gotten myself in hot water, and I need help getting out.
She thinks. She actually thinks hard. You can tell that this goes beyond emotion. She's actively trying to help you, trying to dig into her old mind, find anything that could be of use. It is truly incredible the amount of secrets that people will let loose upon facing their final moments. Nothing stops you from pretending to play her game. Not at first. Leon Smith knows something. Perhaps not what we need, but what he knows might be a lead to more than what we have. You're a big and imposing fella. I'm sure you can make him talk.
Let's go, Charlotte!
Fucking it's interesting how like you look at her like demeanor and like everything that she is, and like until now you saw the lounge singer, right?
Yeah.
The kind of character that is like, ah, yes, she is beautiful and mysterious and sings. And now you start to see her as that, but also something else. The type of lady that perhaps had a husband or two.
Let's fucking
Uh,
go!
I mean, let's be
Queen!
real. She does have mafia wife vibes, and I love
She,
that for
she,
us.
she, as she has said herself, she meddled with the wrong crowd.
only meddled with a few miscreants.
Only a few times.
Oh
So
my
I
God.
guess you have your answer.
Oh, she's the best.
And as you get your answer, our vision fades away. Christian, you're here?
Yeah.
And our vision fades back in to a very different place and a very different scene. I will shift ping you.
Well, I look over the blueprints. I'm kind of taking a look.
Mm-hmm. These seems
I
to
don't-
be like what you suspected copies and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I don't get it. I don't. Well, you should probably just do a routine check.
Yeah, probably, but like it's like break time is in like 2 minutes.
Okay. Well, I forgot lunch, so if I go take a peek, will you let me have smokes later?
Deal.
Okay, cool. Look, if chances are it's all going to be fine, and I'll just reboot and then say everything's better, and it'll be fine, and we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
All right, cool. Thanks. I'll just take a look around.
Yep. Alrighty.
Alrighty. He takes blueprints otherwise, very tired, having a terrible day. The energy being channeled at least. Kind of takes a peek, and then he's got to take a look around. Now, first off, in this room,
Yes.
he collects everything, and this is not Moss's place, right? Or is this?
It is. You managed to find your way essentially to the location that Leon Smith gave you. This is
Perfect.
Moss's place. You managed to go to like where the IT guy would go essentially, and they gave you your job, which is what you intuited, which is basically just it's like the hardware fucking doing bullshit, whatever, just fix it. Not really giving you much more to work on than that. And you don't know the rest of the place, but this might be your opportunity.
Gotcha. Perfect. So he stops a bit, takes a look around, and then he's going to kind of step around. There's this door over here.
There's
as
two
he-
doors. There's one
two
to
doors, one
your
down.
west and one to your east.
Gotcha. Which one did I come in through?
You went from the one to the south, actually.
Oh, I see. Okay. He turns over, and you know what? He's just gonna kind of pick one and walk confidently in here to start.
Okie dokie. So you said you took all of the schematics.
Yes.
Okay, I assume you study them to any
Yes.
degree. Okay, then give me a roll to do to see if you get a juicy tidbit of information right off the bat.
That's fun, yes. He's looking at everything, obviously. One must, even if it's not what he's looking for, it'll help him with the disguise.
Exactly.
So he is going to... I'm going to kind of roll to do first. Let's see.
Yes. Absolutely.
Alrighty, perfect. Roll to do 20.
Ooh, okay.
Let's fucking
So
go.
one of the things that they're like, yeah, it's fucking up is, I will shift ping you over here. That wall isn't a wall. However, right now it might as well be because it's locked in place. The secret passage is malfunctioning.
Oh, damn. Yeah, well, we'd hate for the secret passageway to not work. Guess we'll have to fix that up. He takes a peek. He's going to head back out here first. Kind of moves his way down.
Yeah,
and
the
just
two
starts
security
heading off
guards
that way.
kind of like nod at you.
He kind of nods as he's just kind of looking over blueprints. He sounds up here and he's like, ooh, a secret passageway. Well, he's going to inspect this again. So he looks across and he wants to try to peek and just genuinely see if he can fix this right now.
All right.
Despite his lack of experience.
That's what we have roles to do for.
Please.
Let's see what you manage to gather. You have the schematics, so I think I'll give you an extra d6 for the schematics because, like, at
Gotcha.
least you're not going in blind, right? Like you have
Yeah.
the actual plans for it.
Okay.
18.
18. Okay, yeah, you beat hard. Yeah, you think so. You think that you can fix it. Do you want to do it now, though?
I guess the question, could I fix it from the other side?
Yes, you think you could.
In that case, he will not fix it now as he takes down notes. And basically, he's going around and he's filing a report for later. And that's what he's currently doing right now. So he'll fire a report that it needs to be repaired. Then he steps back up, kind of looks, scratches his head as he stares at the notepad, nods again at the guys, steps up, and it's time for phase 2 as he steps over and he starts trying to scout the rest of the building too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure by the time that would have happened, the other guys would probably have gone to lunch. Which
probably,
means,
yeah.
this is timed well for me because that means no one else who actually would maybe even know what to do here is here right now, and that means I can say something and people will be like, okay, IT guy, sure. So I move quickly at this point as I check around this room first. As I say, I sort of start pacing my way up. I see no one's here. I start slowing down as I walk up to the security guard. I've got the IT badge hanging loose as I sort of look up.
Again, they sort of like nod at you as they see exactly who you are.
And I see over there, and I peek in here first.
Yeah, you go in here. So as you go in here, the security guard actually turns to you and basically goes, "You got something you need in storage?"
I'm doing routines. He kind of turns over. The other guys just went to lunch. They didn't give me the full list, so I'm just trying to do something thorough so it's not my ass when they come back.
Sort of like looks at you. Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks. He steps through, takes a look inside of storage. He walks in, and when they probably say the same thing, he repeats the same thing.
Yeah.
And he starts repeating it quicker and with more tired of a voice as he just, steps on through. He takes a peek. And as he explains it, his eyes are focused on other things in the room. For example, he steps on past, and he moves over up here.
Yeah, this is considering what you've been told before. The idea that, yes, they had a prototype, but it was still early on. This is like a lot of hardware.
Yeah.
They are speeding along in their progress, for sure.
I see. He steps up here to examine the camera a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's moving around.
It's moving around. Cool. That's good to know.
You wave to the camera.
Wave to the camera. Click. Okay. Nods that it's going all right. How does this camera spin? Does it spin full 90 degreers?
Basically it covers the whole room.
Gotcha.
Weirdly enough, the very spot you're in right now would be its blind spot. Like if you're right under it.
Yeah. That's good to know.
If you give me a roll to do, I might give you more upon your inspection of the camera.
Knowing how these things work, all the cameras probably work the same in here. So I'll give it a go.
Ooh! Okay. Because of your station here, you're allowed to literally pull off a panel off of a wall and look at the stuff. And the big thing is that the cables go up. Now, the thing that you realize is that this building, this facility, is bigger than what you have access of, and in terms of gameplay, goes above table, goes beyond this map. But you only have access to this map.
Gotcha.
Because, and that's one of the things that you were told about. Anywhere else in the building is like, here they have to be somewhat discreet, right? Like this is the
yes.
stuff, they're supposed to be safe here. The rest of the building is way more like, that's the instant game over thing if you go in the rest of the building.
I see.
You realize that unfortunately the security room that is linked to all of these cameras is in that instant game over part of the building.
However, that's good information to have. As
True.
As a part of the 20, can I do something here?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You have
cool,
your hands deep in the mechanical guts of the camera.
Yes.
So.
He's going to pull loose one of the wires, not the one that will like rotate the mechanism, but one that's like basically like a Wi-Fi connection wire kind of thing. And
Just
then
like fucking up.
with a knife, he's going to kind of poke in on it a bit and do damage that wouldn't be super obvious to see. And really just thin it so it looks like the wire kind of got caught on something, and when it was pulled out, he looks over and they just kind of puts it dangling out like half plugged in so it doesn't work. In this room at least. Just a little thing for this room, just in case they can't get all of the cameras.
Good to know.
He looks at it as he kind of takes over. And he pulls out a phone. And he mimics calling someone. Yeah? Really? Fine, okay. Puts it away, writes on the notepad, gives a sigh, steps off.
Let me guess, lunch break is going to take longer than it should.
No, it's not that. It's... He kind of just looks across the way, and it's like, they're having some troubles with the cameras. I'm sure they'll get it fixed soon, but it's just a pain in the ass. It's spinning. It looks like it works. The wires are in. I don't know what's going on. Gonna have to get something new. I don't know.
Fucking technology, man.
Yeah. Good luck on your end. Have so much shit to move, it seems like, nowadays.
Yeah, you'd fucking tell me. Well, at least most of it is in, for now.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, he kind of turns over as he's just like, because I thought they had already got everything in a bit ago.
It's like the fucking prototype keeps fucking up, and they need to like bring in more shit to like repair it and stuff like that. But at the same time, they're at the same time preparing for like mass production, or like, you know, like at least a number of things to like sell to very, you know, rich people. You know, you get the early access thing or whatever.
Oh, yeah, okay. So they're trying to sell it already, and
yeah, even though it's not even fucking finished.
Yeah. Oh, no, don't worry. That's like, I'm pretty sure if you get that's like most of our work is fixing stuff that's fresh and breaks immediately. And then, honestly, I start to trust older things the more I do this work, because like it just stays around so much longer. And like, I don't know.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I'll put it this way. I'm not buying a copy. Not like I can afford it anyways. Anyways, he kind of waves his hand. I'm taking your time. I'll leave.
They're so good. They nod at you. You get through the door. As I will reveal the thing, and you notice a familiar figure at the water cooler with another employee.
Yeah. All right, I'm engaging with the side quest.
Yes!
As I go over this way and step up.
So that's what I said to her. Oh, hello. Oh, you're the new IT person, correct?
Yeah, he kind of scoots by really quick as he just kind of gestures over in the direction of the water cooler.
Oh, sure.
You drew a water cooler for everybody to gather around.
You drew the water cooler, and it's incredible. Thank you.
It's the most important asset in any corporate building, Jay.
The most important asset. You don't think about it till it's pointed out. And if you too want a water cooler, you can go to Bryn's Patreon.
Begging you put the water cooler on the Patreon, Bryn.
Do it. People will go. People will go it.
Just the single asset.
He shifts over. That's super new. Thanks, Carl. He kind of drinks over, pulls out some water, drink. He puts it on the hot and then drinks down the hot cup of water. And it kind of, ugh. I need to wake up. Carl,
Yeah.
did you know of any other spots that needed to be looked at? I'm doing a full round anyways, but anywhere specifically I should look?
A full round, huh? He kind of thinks about it. Damn, they're really running you ragged. I thought you had a whole team.
They're on break.
On break? Well, we should be on break too.
He kind of, it's complicated. I forgot my lunch. I'm getting some smokes. It's okay.
Yeah, he puts a hand on your shoulder. You shouldn't let them treat you like this.
He kind of
No.
stops.
You're not
It's
a
like-
disposable pawn or something. You're a valued part of the company, okay?
All right, Carl. All right. I mean, I don't know. I thought all new guys always supposed to get hazed.
Well, no, they're not supposed to get hazed. This just happens because people are jerks.
Well, you're not a jerk, Carl.
I try my best.
So, yeah. Anywhere I should be checking out particular though?
Well, damn. Right now the actual room of the prototype is off limits.
Can you point that out for me so I don't go stumbling in on accident?
Oh yeah, of course. He points it to you. I'm gonna use the ruler. It's literally behind this door, like over there.
Okay. Gotcha.
Be careful when you get close to there. They got some of the new, sensor ghosts in. They're a bit trigger happy.
Oh, I see.
So when you approach, just make sure that you do it slowly, and just
Yeah.
you don't have to have like your hands in the air or anything,
Okay,
but
Yeah.
be careful.
Yeah. Oh, Carl.
Yeah,
If we're all like people and stuff,
of course.
why does everyone talk about sensor ghosts like they're objects?
Yeah, it's a bit weird. It tends to be just because, it's a deformation of, it's their job, so that's what they're talking about. They mostly get most of their money that way. It's the same way, people talk about security guards, it's a guard,
You kind of
Don't really think about the person
I
behind
don't
the
know,
trench
it's
coat.
just- he just takes a bit more water. I mean, drinks some down. Got a shipment of sensor ghosts. Sounds like a cool new camera or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
pretty
person,
bad.
Yeah.
It's what it tends to be. Unfortunately, a lot of the security personnel tends to be shipped. Especially these days when we need them quickly.
All right. Well, I'll move slowly. I'll announce myself.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Drink some water.
So
Steps
as you step
Mhm.
up, so the little sign that I'm putting in, so this is a door that leads to the instant game over area. What this also means is that this is a door for reinforcements.
Gotcha.
If you happen to be in a situation where people will start coming in, it will be this door. Now, I will remind you that as far as heists, when we do this, I said this a long time ago, but essentially, as far as we do heists, we live in a world where going loud is complicated, especially for people like you guys who don't have a full fucking paramilitary company to back them up. So essentially, a heist is under pressure, but if you get got, it's game over. You're just captured. These doors are basically to show you that if there was going to be a change in the number of people in the area while you're sneaking around, they will come through here.
Gotcha. All right, good to know. He makes a mental note of that door. Steps around. Turns.
Yeah, immediately as you step
Ghosty.
into the aura, essentially, you can feel it more than you can see it. It's it's the sensation of being watched, even though no one is here.
Oh wait, I forgot. I have to do my standard checks on the cameras.
Oh yeah.
I'm being so silly right now. It's my job.
Yeah.
It's your job.
I can't open my character sheet. There we go. Let's just roll to do.
Oh my god, he's on
oh my
fire
Damn.
tonight.
All right.
the
Yeah.
camera.
The camera.
All right, same deal with this camera then.
Yeah, no problem. You turn it loose, it will be mostly useless.
Hmm. Okay. He steps down then as he starts moving on the way, and it looks like there's only a few more places to really check out beforehand. As he sort of takes a peek into this room first.
Yeah, you take a peek into this room, and lo and behold, you see the lunchers.
He fucking closes the door immediately, backs up.
You immediately hear, like, from inside, "Thank you."
He rounds.
You round the corner as I desperately try to, like, quickly fucking
I
reveal.
understand.
Oh my god,
I
another
see.
one.
Another water cooler.
Of course.
He sees the other water cooler, and he's gonna dip down here for now first. He's coaching a water in his hand right now already, which shows that he's already engaged in a 5-minute break and is currently tapped out on cooldown.
Yes.
As he rounds the corner again.
Oops.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, no. This is a wall, so this would
So
just
that's
lead
where the loop's
to.
around.
Yeah, that's where it loops
Okay.
around.
Perfect. Then I will pass now. As looping around the way, I kind of don't even really give too much of a nod, just sort of like, as he stumbles on past.
They sort of like kind of nod at you. That security guard is like straight up just like fucking lounging on the crates. Just like...
All right. Oh, what's down here? Oh,
More going on in the way. I will.
yeah.
And you see the way all the way it loops back, and you see a solitary guard right next to the secret passage that looks the most bored you've ever seen anybody in your life.
Yeah, man. Sure thing. Why you? Yeah, man.
You guard
I just
them.
kind of
sort of
look
like-
down.
You
And
look
I just-
down the way. He looks
I
at
kinda
you.
look down.
He sees that you look at him, and you see the like, the fucking like hope in his body language of like, oh my god, anything to engage with.
Hey! I yell down.
Hey.
Is there a
sup?
camera down there?
No.
All right. I turn around and leave him to a stimulated towel.
Bench does not see this, but in the dark, the man clenches his fist. Anyway.
Single tear just rolls down his face. No, that's fine, man. That's cool.
That's 5 minutes, quotes. That's so good. Ooh, 15. Okay, you beat medium, so like you can't fuck with it as
Yeah,
much
yeah.
as you did the other ones, but you can still do stuff.
Okay. In that case, I'll leave the camera on. I'd like to jam a tiny little pebble inside of the motor so that I want to show you. Right now, this can probably scan everything down the hall. I want the camera to stop and turn to only reveal this area so that
That's
it won't
fucking fun.
reveal from the other hallway if we tried to sneak in or out that way.
That's amazing. Love
Yes.
that.
So I'll leave that line there just
Rad.
to show
Yes.
that. All right, final door. These are where the ghosts are.
Yep, it seems to also be the off-limit final room with the prototype.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So it's just like he kind of. You know what? Does it open for me if I clicked it?
Does it open for you? Would you have clearance? I
As
think
IT,
you
would
would
I have the
have
ID
clearance.
for it?
Yeah, you are IT guy. It's just that it would just be the people inside that would be shitty about it. Yeah.
Yeah. He'll open up then
All right.
because I just need a glance so I know
yeah,
what it looks like to
absolutely.
deal with.
Exactly. You open and immediately, of course, the security guy like gets in your face like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing checkup. Wait, shit. Is this? He kind of backs up immediately. He's like, Carl.
Yeah,
Carl
off
pointed out
limits,
the other.
Carl.
No,
Okay, go the
he
other
just
way.
like. Carl told me about the other door. He didn't tell me about this one. Sorry, I'm not coming in.
Yeah, of course
He
did.
says, letting his eye soak in every single part of this room in an instant. He sees the prototype in the corner, allegedly, probably. The repairs, the pipes, the other stuff as the door shuts close. As then he stops, having complete, to a certain degree, the infiltration. He walks in with a notepad
Mm-hmm.
as he has one more. Has he been to the IT room? It doesn't have to be on here. Has he been there at all? Was he able to go in there?
I
before
would
the
I would
shift?
imagine that you've been into the
Okay.
IT room, yeah.
I think in that case, the thing I would do is either doing it now or doing it before. I would go in and do small little damages to the cables just like that, so that the replacement cables, the cable I signaled out, is the one that is in least supply that they do not give us much of.
Oh, I see.
And so when I finally walk back in, I kind of step on close to the end of break as I just sort of grumble, put down a notepad, and then I just sort of like give a little point. Smokes.
Yeah, they look at the boy, they look back at you. Yeah. Fucking starts looking through his pockets. I'm sorry, man. I think I'm fresh out.
He stops. He stares for a moment as he like takes the pen and just like slams it down on the table. He just like puts his hand up to his head. All right, you can do the order then, because guess who's fucking out of wires? Us.
What?
And guess what's?
What do you mean we're out of wires? We weren't out of wires this morning.
No, not out of just any wire. Look, you know those shitty little what's the name of the internet again?
Oh god, yeah, right. Was it literally the Ethernet? No, it was the Necronet.
You know the YNEC cables we have down in the guess what? Those old pieces of crap, the gray ones. Yeah, I tried to pull them out to do just simple repair because apparently some of the cameras were being weird. And guess what? They're all fucking bad, so we have to order more.
Wait, what do you mean they're all fucking bad? They can't all be fucking bad.
Oh yeah, you want to go try them out?
Starts fucking getting up, grabs her fucking notepad.
He stops. All right, wait, hang on. Well, as she goes, she's like, "Sorry, I was mad about the smokes. Here, I can run to store and pick some up and bring them up on my next shift if you guys want to do it that way. You can go run a check on them, but I don't know. I just have a strong feeling they're not gonna order new ones till like a month.
The problem is we can't just buy them and replace. We have to fill up a fucking order and tell the hierarchy.
Yeah, whatever. Sure, fair. God, I hate this already. He just sits down on the couch, lets his head hit the back wall. Always a fucking form for everything.
The person next to you pulls out something from their pocket. Smokes? We're gonna... I feel like it's a good time for a break.
That's a good cut, yes.
Great time for a break. Chat!
Welcome
back! How's it going? I'm gonna take first shift because nachos exist and I can go get them.
Ooh, lovely. Lovely.
Damn, wish I had some nachos. That'd be nice. I said, damn, I wish I had... No. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hi, chat.
Hello.
Real life, honestly.
It had that very, like, tired vibe that is so real.
It really is. Nice.
Hello, fellow glass.
Hi.
Nice to see you. Damn, got done dirty. I see the plan is to seduce the censor ghosts.
Don't you try her to... Look, okay, what we have to do is we have to organize a censor ghost union within the day so that they all go on strike on the same day, and then we immediately cause a heist to happen. Aren't you tired of being treated like an object? Having your brain carted around to different corporate headquarters?
They put you in goddamn crates! God fucking damn it! That's not how you treat people!
You're a human being. Just because your body's been reduced to a brain in a jar doesn't make you any less of a man.
Damn right.
Good. Do you think? Do you guys think sensor ghosts can hear the clap of your ass cheeks? Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
They can sense it.
Yeah.
The clapping echoing deep within their being.
Clapping of tactical butt cheeks.
Wonder how Bench can disguise himself as a ghost. That was the only thing that I was like, that might be a bit complicated unless you can actually like set up a full-on like magic show.
Yeah. Well, look, it's phasing through stuff is a problem. A lot of ghosts seem like they try to look like they're walking.
Yeah.
So it's probably a matter of ballet class.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Time to walk
ballet
very
class,
silently to the degree people think I'm floating.
Yeah, looking ethereal. Welcome back.
Did you
Man,
bring
if
nachos for the rest of the class?
Yes, hold on, I'll fit them into- wait, no. I will not fit them into the microphone because I'm streaming.
God damn
And I don't have enough to share with streams. Sorry!
Fuck!
Man, if I had a decal for every time a TTRPG show today talked about people in crates, I'd have 2 decals, which is not a lot that's really happened to us. Lovely.
Mm.
Are the censor ghosts seducible in the dating game elements?
Very important
I mean,
question.
the sky is the limit. They are
Truly.
people.
Dude, talking to Charlotte's so good, man. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'm so glad you like
I
her.
love her so much.
She's so good. It's like,
Mafia ghost wife.
yeah. During, over the course of the week, Whoops made an edit of 66B singing Baka Mitai, and every single time Charlotte brought out a new fact about her backstory, all I could imagine was that song, but bass boosted and multi-layered, so it's like multiple instances running simultaneously, and I'm like, no!
Yeah. She had a life.
She
Can't
has a
believe it.
life. She's still living.
Can't believe you made the most beautiful woman in the show have canon doomed Yuri. Yeah. It's I guess I'll just reveal that. I
Can't
tend
believe
to
she
like
joined a cult.
yeah. I tend to like in terms of like sexuality, I tend to run I tend to go the fate route and run everybody as like bisexual unless like something very specific makes me think no, this should be a certain way. But yeah, no. She had a lover that didn't go well.
She dabbled with some miscreants.
She dabbled with some miscreants of all shapes and sizes.
I do...
I'm sure it's fine. Everybody makes mistakes.
I love that she said that. And then immediately afterwards went, you know what? You're big and scary. You can squeeze the information out of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Queen.
It's just, maybe beneath the air of sad and tired, she's getting a little bit pissed off.
Good.
Maybe she's just a little bit angry.
Look, there's one thing we gotta do, and we gotta unsoften these NPCs. We gotta bring that edge back. We gotta hide them. We gotta make them ready to kill again.
You say ready to kill again. I'm pretty sure Charlotte's been ready.
Well, then what the fuck she been doing?
She hasn't been
No,
killing.
no,
I need
you
her
have
out
to
here killing.
I need to look. We need more men. We need more bodies in the street.
It's fucking war out there, goddammit.
Talk screaming at me, and I don't like it when he does that. I need help.
He gets really mean when he's like this, and I just can't handle it.
The joke of my backroom and me are both available now. It's different. Yeah. You don't her brain in a jar out in the streets where you think. Do the censor ghosts have brakes? Because I feel bad about them. I mean, all they're really doing is sitting around and like sensing. They already like need breaks.
I'm going to start the Censor Ghost Union.
You know, office jobs, they really aren't that difficult. All you do is sit around and you type on the computer, and that really isn't real labor.
You're
you
basically
know?
resting all day.
You're
if you think about it.
basically just sitting around doing nothing all day.
Really,
How could
really
you
paying them
possibly
for
be
nothing. We should pay them less, honestly.
They're not
they ask
real
for too much
laborers, like
money for what they
farmers.
do.
Every day I go out into the glass lands and I farm glass. And that's hard work. Is it useful? Not really, but it's hard.
It's
Which
proper,
means I should be paid more.
proper manly work, not like them, not like them ghosts over there doing nothing.
What do they even need to pay money for? They don't fucking eat.
Yeah, they don't eat. They don't even need a house. It's not like they get cold or nothing.
Bro, wait, isn't the agricultural district also striking because they are also not paid
no,
enough?
absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely.
They're also not paid enough, and also they've just been going through a
they
grieving
are
process.
striking. It's even worse than that. They are striking because they're not paid enough. They're the leader of the political leader that was actually listening to them fucking died.
Exploded.
They got charged right after that with impossible deadlines by the city council, and then when they couldn't fucking do it, while underpaid and under-equipped, the city council then decided, you know what, we're going to invite Veritas so that they give us food instead.
The Preservation League fights for the farmers, unless the
Yeah.
farmers start complaining.
Duma, like,
So, we fight for the safety of the farmers, Like, all of this started because we don't have a police force. More guns in the streets is what I say.
Duma, like, a very fascinating point. Pay them less.
They're complaining too much.
They're kind of whiny.
It's really grating on them.
Starvation has a tendency to make people fit back in the ranks.
Holy shit.
What's
I've never
that,
said
Dashi? Don't worry about it. I
Don't.
love my little descendants.
Yes. Oh, I do love you. Whoopo, beepo, nepo baby.
Holy shit.
You definitely deserve your rank and place in the city council fully based on just your competence. I've never
Hey.
helped with that.
I just said hi.
This is not a dynasty.
Yes. Hi. Let's burn the fields a bit. More guns in the
More
street.
guns in the streets.
Damn it. Hold on, he's spitting facts. Let's burn down the city.
I think we should pay the city less.
We should pay the city. Honestly, the city is kind of whiny. If you think about it, really. Kind of like, kind of whiny for what it does, really. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, guys.
No.
I think I have the way to beat censor ghosts.
How's that?
Okay, so censor ghosts can only move, like, they're ghosts, which means they can't move through wards. What if we
Correct.
just put some wards on a cardboard box and tape it to the outside of the doors, and then go and take it, and they're like, oh, someone's doing something, and they try to leave, and they can't. And then we just leave them in whatever fucking rooms deep behind the lines no one's allowed into or in, and then we just
It's
we
fucked
just
up.
go. We just fucking go.
So,
and they're gonna be like, no,
the,
no, don't touch the prototype. You can. What are they gonna do? Try to push us?
So with the cardboard box thing, the problem with a mobile ward is that ghosts can still touch the ward. So like they would push that. However, the idea of warding the wall is very much valuable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they could just push it. Not if it's in the other side of the wall. Screw them.
What if
What if we just lock the doors that are
what
warded
if
already?
we take
Oh my god.
the same cardboard box idea, right? And
Mhm.
and we put like ghost nip under the cardboard box, and we put a stick supporting it, right?
Yes.
And then we've got a string
And then we have
leading
long
away.
string.
And it's not cardboard; it's actually tungsten.
Jesus Christ.
That's how we get
So,
No, but actually, all these places are warded, so we could just lock the doors while the ghosts are inside of them.
them. Yeah.
So actually, that's the thing. Because of the nature, I can tell you that because like you would basically know by being the IT guy. Because this place is new, they haven't had the opportunity to ward the inner walls yet.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
So this
So
is the
the
plan
Moss
for
place
the Smith
isn't
place, but Moss's place
Uh,
isn't warded. I'll get that information too. Yeah.
Yes, the Smith place isn't warded except for the outside wall and the vault itself.
Mhm.
And the Moss place isn't warded at all inside the walls.
That's
So-
awesome.
quick question, Bryn.
Yes.
How good? So with sensor ghosts, what is it exactly that they are detecting? Is it just like a physical presence? Is it like the
life
cerebral
forms.
pearls?
Essentially, yeah. Like cerebral pearls,
Interesting.
yeah, essentially. Brain waves.
So
It's psychic
I would like to propose an alternative.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of catching them, what if we just overwhelm them?
Ooh.
No.
So, about wisps.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
They also have cerebral pearls.
Ah, I
Fucking
see.
really? That's
So-
awesome.
So that's pretty cool. And I suppose there's nothing particularly tracking down wisps to you? Question mark 2.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we already know where a giant swarm of them are, and
Yeah.
I feel like it would be easy enough to, like, catch a shit ton and just release them into the offices and
then
let
you
them
can just
wreak
sneak around
havoc.
the side once the sensor ghosts have to go deal with that. And if only one stays, that's fine.
Oh my god, we are heading to
And-
through the catacombs too here. We
We
can
sure
pick up
fucking
ghosts.
are.
There is
and
the little
also,
thing underneath, yeah.
And also, like, if you want shit to get fucked up, like, most of this I'm guessing is running on Nectar as well.
Yes, absolutely.
They love that shit and will absolutely wreak havoc on any systems that have any
And-
like loose wiring, or you could just slap some like Nectar like
Okay, so
on it
here's
to
my
attract
mouse plan.
them.
Yeah.
We release wisps. I can run in as the IT guy. I have accreditation. I can be like, shit's fucked up. Their wisps are. There's like a migration through the catacombs. They just read all the fucking nectar in this room. I need you guys to turn off the lights immediately. Get everything shut
Oh.
off,
Yes.
and then you can come up in your wisp form
Oh my god.
and take a peek
Just
at
one
things.
of the herd.
Oh
Yeah,
my
one
god,
of the
you're
herd.
so
Hilarious.
smart.
And I can open the doors for you as a Nate Bill swarmed by wisping like comedy through the doors. I'm like,
It's the bees!
I'm like,
God,
I know where to
and
go.
Very
quickly.
if you need to guide the swarm, 66B could do his magic, or
Yeah.
their magic, and like make like light bulbs pop or something, and like release
We could
scent of
literally-
nectar in the
And-
place.
We could
We have
literally
a path.
direct them, yeah.
We have a path that we could take up and then east where all the cameras are off, which means that we wouldn't even catch or disguise. There would be no visual for any of us or anything like that on the way out leaving with shit.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah. Yep, that's good for Moss's place. Do you just want to hit up Moss's place first and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
go to
yeah.
cooking Smith?
Seems like we have a good
Sounds like
idea for
the-
it at least. Yeah.
Smith's, we get time to cook it, but we get to see how this one goes.
Lovely.
So,
All right, let me
if
go
I'm-
fetch some.
And for the Smith plan, it's simple. We get 20 rats with guns and we an entirely separate heist of that building that we just sneak in and do the other job in the background.
It's-
Oh my god.
Okay. 20 rats invade the Smith building on a false lead. Dusk and 66B show up and save the day by punching them through walls that we then climb through. Disguised as a rat, I take off my disguise and look at the any cost to save the building, and it doesn't make Dusk look like an accomplice.
Oh, holy shit.
We're the good guys.
We're the good guys. We've never done anything bad.
We've never done anything wrong ever.
Hold on, I'm fetching wisps.
I'm so happy. I'm so excited.
Okay.
Oh, for the character that we bring on these missions, in terms of like who we're getting help from, based on how she's acting and what she said, let's take along Charlotte.
Oh yeah, we
Ooh,
could have
okay.
Charlotte go in and
Yeah.
actually get us in for whatever we do.
If you
with
want
that mission, 'cause-
another ghost.
Having another ghost for the stealth missions will be very good.
Yeah.
Okay, I can go fetch Charlotte.
Let's go. She
I think
said,
it'd
God,
be-
that would be so perfect though, because she can be like, "All right, fine,
All right,
I'm
Mr.
here
Smith."
to actually like talk about this," and then
Yeah.
everything goes sideways, and she's like, "Your operation is a fucking shambles. I'm leaving."
she said she wanted to find out more and wanted to see it with her own eyes. So like, yeah, we're doing that very literally.
Amazing. Okay.
Also, she's clearly, if it comes down to it, is more than capable of just killing a man. Which, like, again, based.
Beautiful. Love that for her.
Put her on the things. That was another one. Right, yeah. Okay, yeah. I just need to quickly put her on all the relevant maps. Okay. Okie dokie. So, okay. So, if I remember correctly, what we wanted to do, if we're hitting Moss up first, right?
Yes.
If I remember, essentially what you said out of stream is that you wanted to hit up Dusk first to try and like get them
Yes.
to be on the way at least and do that.
So, I wanna be clear about like because the part where this is confusing is we're doing a job for Moss that targets Jesus Smith, and then a job for Smith that targets Moss.
Yes.
Which are we talking about when we say we're
Sorry.
doing
Here,
Moss?
we're gonna dub this appropriately.
Yeah.
Operation Wasp is one
Yeah.
where we do the Leon Smith job to steal from Moss, which is the one I just
Exactly.
scouted for.
Mm-hmm.
Operation Big Rat is going to be the one where we go in and try to steal
Okay.
from Smith for Peter. So,
So we're doing
Operation
Operation
Wasp,
Wasp
Operation
first.
Big Rat.
Yeah, we're doing Operation Wasp first because it's down
Okay.
through the catacombs and we gotta get Dusk for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then
Cool, cool, cool.
Operation Big Rat is kind of like the a million things happen at once. It's really hard to tell who to trace back to
Yes.
this. Because, like, not only there, but I'm pretty sure Deshi will be going to talk to Smith.
Yeah.
She,
So that
it
means
was
that-
the big thing is that you're kind of like your window of operation was that essentially is that security is lesser because Leon Smith has to hide the fact
So,
that
yeah.
he has the thing because
The only thing
Deshi
we
is
need to
there.
do is bring representatives for. We'll have city council, church, and copper market, multiple copper market representatives here, which puts us in a situation where there's so many factions at play that could be responsible, including secondary minor factions that no one really knows what.
That's hilarious.
Oh my
That's so
god,
fucking
I love
funny.
it. So
Alrighty.
we will probably, in that case, before we do Operation Wasp, the setup for Operation Wasp is be going with dusk, looking at the patrol routes and checking on what's in the basement of the church, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And looking. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Trying to go look at the project.
Looking
Gotcha.
at the project
Are
in the
we-
basement. Yeah.
Do we want to do that now, or do we want to save that for later?
Yeah,
Because
that-
we've got a lot of
We got a
irons in
lot
the
of
fire
stuff
right
to
now.
do. Up to
Mhm.
you guys.
I'm okay with waiting on that, just because since this is literally her establishing the patrol route with Dusk. That means we'll have that ready and available for later.
Okay, smart.
True. And then you can heist the church.
Yes, thank God.
Lovely.
What's one more heist?
What's one more heist? All right. Then I'm gonna put us. Then okay. Should I put us to where the map where you get Dusk, or do you guys want a scene before that?
I think you could just go get dusk.
Okay. We're gonna do that then.
Ooh, actually, no.
Oh,
We do
Oh.
need to have a conversation before dusk.
Ah.
This is why I put it in chat, because otherwise I was gonna
Yeah,
forget.
Oh yeah.
Yup.
Okay.
That's a thing that
I
needs
think
to
I'm
happen.
gonna put us back to the bar then, and then we'll do the thing.
time to.
Do you guys for that conversation? Do you have your NPCs with you, or is this like a player only?
Insane thing I'm going to say. Instead of bring mouse, bring Charlotte.
My
Oh, boy.
God.
Yeah, we can bring Charlotte. Sure.
Let's go.
I mean, hey, like it still makes sense to me that if he is like, hey, I need to talk to you guys privately.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need to put Charlotte right there. She will be there to grab Dusk and everything. So it's up to you. Like, if you don't want her there, you're allowed.
Nope, it's fine.
Okay,
She's,
I'm gonna go
she's
grab
an
Charlotte.
accomplice now.
She is an accomplice.
And it does kind of sort of, it's fine.
It's
She'll find
fine.
out eventually. Everyone's gonna find out eventually.
His eyes unfocusing.
As our point of view fades back in to a familiar bar with a familiar crew, but this time, one more has joined the fold. She's mixing drinks.
I'm mixing drinks too.
Yes.
They're
It's your
mixing
thing now.
drinks.
That's your thing.
Only one person in this bar can drink right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So,
There is something that I feel like we should discuss before all of this, primarily because I have a very strong suspicion it has a direct correlation with these prototypes. Or at least... She pauses and her eyes flick from one person to the next, and then cast down to her hands that are clenched in her lap as she sits on the arm of the seat. How we approach this needs to be careful. Beyond just the repercussions for the district, I suspect that this has far larger and catastrophic implications.
all right. I understand. Please tell us what you know then.
She looks from Bench, then to Charlotte, and then over to 66B. How much do you remember of The first, the second, and the third. Specifically their origins.
6-6B folds their arms and sort of thinks, I have a cursory knowledge as knights mostly are enjoy their status as a stopgap against them. But as far as the, I suppose, scientific end of their origins, it's still somewhat unknown to me.
She nods. That is because it is unknown to most. It is the general consensus that they are weapons of the thief to use against humanity. They are an army. The first were... She pauses and seems to take a moment to center herself. The first are foot soldiers in response to corpsehood. The second in response to the next stage of skeletons. And the third were in response to ghosts. She looks over at Charlotte. If what I believe is correct, then the fourth may already exist.
You are alleging there is a... He kind of considers fourth, a countermeasure against a new stage of life already?
She looks over at Bench. You said it yourself. An age of simulacrum. And every time that in the past there has been a new stage, an immediate response has come forward. I, in truth, would not be surprised if they are... She pauses and looks back down at her hands. Foot soldiers, to tanks, to generals. What do you think would be the next natural step if you were building an army? Spies. Something to infiltrate. What
Thinks
better
about that.
countermeasure for a simulacrum than a puppet that can mimic?
A fake person.
She nods.
In that case, they might already be among the people of this cult, this call. Do you think that might have something to do with it?
That is certainly a thought that has crossed my mind. And if what we have gathered is anything to go by, it would explain the sudden, grander movements they seem to be making.
I see.
Thinks about it.
In which case, it would be wise to potentially find whatever it is we have, and we can get before they move quicker. these catacombs. Going deeper may be the only option. To try to
My
find something or something beneath.
She nods. My largest concern in this is that if Memor Mortis is in fact the one who is orchestrating all of this, she makes a vague gesture in the direction of the catacombs and everything. It means, and if they have been directed by a puppet of the thief, why would they be pushing forward more reasons for it to create new punishments, new aspects? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, I suppose in a way none of them have worked so far. So, I'm not quite sure of this process, but perhaps it means to find a means to destroy us, take back death from within us. It is... I suppose it is an interesting affair. What you are suggesting, spies. It means that... Well, death is simply becoming a part of Libra in a way. Infiltrating, learning the game. I'm, once more, not too sure about how this process works. All of this is rather new to me. There was not much in the way of church learning or anything about that where I came from. But if the thief has decided to send spies and has decided that infiltration is the way it wishes to operate, if anything, that means even death can be stopped by the landslide we wish to create, at least for a time. So, I have registered the concern, but I do not think there is any need to change the plan.
It is not necessarily a want to change, merely something to keep in mind.
All right. I see. 6XP.
They're like genuinely deeply lost in thought, thinking. Yeah, yes.
I just want to know. Recently, have you encountered anything else we should know about potential trying to learn anything from you? Has anyone asked you any questions recently?
They think, and they're like, I encountered the shape again, but the shape is still the shaping.
He kind of shifts his attention.
I do not believe it is wise to trust the shape any longer.
No, hang on, hold up, wait a minute. Holds up a finger and encountered like you had a dream about it again.
It was the same. It is the same sensation I reported to Madison of. It is like I am connected to the shape, and the shape is trying to connect to me, and the shape is also me, and it's they're trying to find a good way to explain this. It's difficult to communicate exactly how or what our relationship is. They have been getting more afraid, but they're also me, but they're also them. It's, They're really, struggling with their words right now, like...
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Alon turns to the both of them and
It is the nature of being anomalous undead that we may very well have some sort of tie to exactly this stage of life. You two, I would be wary of others that are like you, or that would seem similar. This shape, if you say it is you but is not, it is itself but yet has mimicked you, there's a higher and higher chance that it may very well be whatever this is. So, if you decide to speak to it, at the very least keep that in mind. Understand that it might be trying to learn from you and then replace you.
66B's expression actually falls for a second, and they sort of like look down, and they start to actually draw something out on the counter in front of them using using a mixture of their own like fog. They draw what appears to be like a large spider web or a network, and it connects like node after node, one to the other, creating this large network. They point down. They point at a cluster of about 3 different connections and sort of circle around it. This part is me. They gesture to the entire network. This part is also me. Not the part that you speak to directly, but it is still part of who I am. And this, they circle another 3 areas in this long area of connections. This would be them. But this, they gesture to the entire thing, is also them. Does that make any sense? Concentric overlapping circles, data points. They turn and look over at you, Bench. I don't believe they are a replacement or another equivalent. I think there's something far sadder.
Well, whatever sad thing it is, just maybe ask it if it knows anything then. If you do not think it is a threat, then simply see what it knows.
They like, again tilt their head. It knows as much as I knew. It knows it's afraid at the very least. They're like looking down at the network again, and they tap it a few times with the finger and then retract all of it.
In the future, I would hope that there could be a bit more actionable information in that department. Perhaps work up some questions to try to help narrow it down that would answer the question of what is the thief's fourth? What is the scariest thing in Libra to it? Things like that nature.
That is a question it is likely to answer. Their expression actually lights up, a big smile crossing their face. Knowing terms, specifics. Knowing things like Libra, the city, people, individuals. It is difficult. But knowing something like what is the scariest thing around is probably a question it might be able to respond to.
You have your question. Can you get in communication with it?
You see their form billow outwards for a split second and then billow back together. In a manner of speaking, I am always in connection with it, but it does not always want to listen. I will do my best.
Okay.
And then 66B turns and looks at the two of you and genuinely smiles. Thank you for taking an interest in my strange state of being. I have struggled with properly explaining it, but I feel that this is the closest I've ever come to elucidating my own experience. This is rather nice.
You are a web of your own making.
That is a nice way of putting it.
Aye, well. Any other concerns you might have, Miss Robbins?
She takes a moment, staring at 66B. There's a question there, but she doesn't ask it. And then eventually she glances in your direction and shakes her head. Not at the moment.
Good. Please, both of you, keep in mind, if I want to reiterate now, after recent events, the best way to maintain your freedom is not to be seen by the thief, or by anyone in Libra who has interests in the ground you stand on. If you are to show yourself to them, do not know how much you care about the place you are standing on. And he just sighs. That's it. Let's just go get money already.
And as the trio, or I guess Quatuor,
Yes,
prepares to leave, we're going to skip forward a little bit as you essentially message around to see where Dusk is. And it's actually Mouse that answers
Of course.
to tell you that they are hanging out with him right in front of the church again. So we're going to get there right quick.
Let's go.
There they are. What a shift in mood. Jesus Christ.
We are focusing over here.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, that's... Yep.
Oh, there they are. She starts floating in the direction. As you approach, as you see a mouse just very excitedly, just like it's kind of just a repeat of what you've seen him has he been doing this entire time, just like poking, prodding.
Good afternoon. How are things going here?
66B, good afternoon. I was just hanging out with a Dusk and learning a lot of the ways that their mechanical parts work. Dusk sort of turns around. Mouse has been an extremely inquisitive person.
You forgot your Pringles can.
Oh yeah, I did actually. I did forget. Hold
That was
on,
Charlotte.
hold the fuck on. Let me grab that real quick.
We're so entertaining. Jingle the keys.
Jingle the keys. There we go. Not me forgetting that one of my characters needs a Pringles can.
It's very important.
Very important.
Never do that. Mouse has been a very inquisitive individual. It's been nice, however.
66B turns and looks over at Mouse. Did you discover anything?
Actually, yes, sort of. He points at you, and he points at Dusk. There is something similar going on with your armor and their body. In the sense that it's, in a weird way, very similar to what we do with, bones. It is essentially a very intricate sort of web of circuitry that allows nectar to link directly to where would be the cerebral pearl, and to essentially mental, spiritual, psychic, there's many definitions for it, activity to take hold and being able to make it move around. Like replacing a circulatory system with, nectar etchings. I was actually very surprised. A lot of, while the concept is similar, the patterns are very different, and I think that might just be a matter of the maker. But if there are indeed some similarities, that means that perhaps if I were to, how to put this, study the both of you longer, I might be able to replicate.
I see. Oh, that's extremely exciting.
It is. It's extremely exciting. It would mean that I could make some basically I could try to copy, well, the doll maker's work. Of course, the main problem now is the engineering part of it. I would need some assistance with people that know better with articulation and machinery and maybe armor, depending on, I guess, what direction I'm trying to go into.
Moves over.
But it's very exciting.
Afterwards. After this, we should go see Edward.
Ooh, yes, that is exactly who I was thinking of.
Yes. They're nodding.
Because that way, considering specifically how Dusk is able to possess a type of body that is far beyond what a normal body would be, I'm thinking that we could perhaps add things to your armor and see if you can make them work.
Oh, that's so much more clever than what I was thinking about.
Like an extra arm.
Extra arm.
Or an extra leg.
I was thinking about a sentient car.
A possessed car. Haunted car.
Haunted car.
Can't you do that already?
Well, that's where the interesting part is. Usually, ghosts can't really possess necrotech. It's something about the patterning and the dosage. It sort of creates a system that ghosts can actually interact with, and that's where it's very interesting, because I've never seen it before.
A ghost possessing a car. 6-6B looks over and squints at B and Charlotte and quietly deletes the H in Charlotte's name.
Carlet.
It seems that Nonstop Bob has something to worry about. But that's the biggest challenge for stuff like this, is that ghosts can't really interact with technology, not in this way. That's where the doll body is genius, because it's technically a circuitry, but it's not technically necrotech, because there's nothing beyond pure mechanical in there. Sort of like tonks at the at the wood on one of Dusk's arms.
It's simply guiding the way that makes sense. Like you said, a circulatory system. The power, likely. Does the power come from the ghost itself, then?
That would be me, correct.
Fascinating.
So essentially, what it means is that it's, contrary to popular belief, it's not the circuitry that is the problem. It's putting a motor attached to it, or any amount of necrotech.
It's fascinating that necrotech and life force in this instance actually seem to contradict one another or be incompatible. It's not something that I personally... Very interesting. They're thinking hard on this.
There's multiple theories about that. Some say that it's a matter of overwhelm, which I can definitely attest of. There is an aspect of that. When I tried to link my own essence to you, when I tried to heal you, all of the necrotech within your armor that I was really not ready for, basically just overwhelmed my own circulatory system and caused it to burn severely.
6-6B nodding sagely. By the way, how are you doing with those burns?
Oh, I am doing much better, thank you.
I see.
This is all very exciting. Wait! He looks at B.
Huh?
I got something to do. He starts running.
He forgot to tell William, didn't he?
You hear the heavy doors of the of the church.
Full sprinting down metallic hallways.
6-6B is going to watch B's expression very carefully.
get this.
There. Not bad. It's okay. He's just a little forgetful.
I didn't say anything.
She pats her head. You don't need to, darling.
Well,
As the silence sort of like falls, dusk sort of picks up. I was notified by Mouse that perhaps you all had something important to tell me.
Yes. 66B looks over to me.
Well, I suppose it's a bit more of a question. Did you wish to begin planning out your patrol route, as I am happy to assist at this time?
Ah, yes. At this point, any amount of catacombs exploration would do me great.
Good to know. Takes a moment. Then looks at Bench and 66B and then back over at back over at Dusk, and then looks once again over at Bench and 66B, and there's a very visible question of, okay, do we try and clarify what the fuck he read or they read, or like should we just try and obfuscate, because they sure did read the text that 66B sent.
They sure did.
They sure did. They sure know that someone is in danger, and we're being real secret about it, and they're in the church.
Oh, God. This is such a mess. Me looking at my, delicate tools work with my sledgehammer of a character, like, oh, dear Lord. Okay, how do I do this without making it worse? B.
You can't put this on her.
Oh,
I think
no.
they are.
Okay. They'll try. They're gonna. Okay, this is a good stat to fucking try with. 66B sort of looks over at Dusk. It's like, in the subject of making small talk, they stayed aloud. The text that Mouse read earlier. There is something
A
happening.
highly concerning one, I will have to admit.
Yes. Okay. Oh, man.
I was not going to bring it up as per respect of privacy, but since you are mentioning it, I will have to admit that I am a bit concerned about what is happening there. I have not reported to anybody, as I want to respect boundaries, especially as a guest of, well, your home.
I appreciate it. I don't think it's necessarily the biggest deal in the world. With a 13, they'll go, okay, I've got some plausibility. They sigh and actually crack open their armor and reveal the fact that it's empty inside. And they sort of look over at Dusk. There is one unusual quality to myself as an anomalous undead. I am capable of being in more or less two places at the same time. But
deeply fascinating.
Yes, I do not have the ability to co-communicate between my different halves, so it is important at the very least for, I suppose, my head to be able to talk to my body. Passing messages between the two of us will probably be a normal thing in Mouse's future, so if you see anything weird like that, it's literally me either talking to myself or William. They don't provide an exact answer on who this guest is, etc. Only You fill it in yourself. I am leaving my body in a safe place. To let their imagination do the work. Their expression shifts and they're like, however, this also means something secondary. If you happen to see my body around the church, feel free to strike up a discussion. I think they're bored.
Will do, I suppose. I would be very interested into striking conversation about your nature, I suppose.
Whenever we recombine, all of our memories sort of fuse together into a mishmash. So they'll also get this conversation that we're having. It's confusing. I struggle explaining it.
As is the nature of most anomalous undead.
Yes, thank you for being understanding.
Well, considering my own shape, it would be strange if I wasn't. Now wouldn't it?
Visibly relieved. Also, they're quietly like, this is great because my body is probably bored out of its mind over there. Being able to talk to Dusk and get info about that situation, literally, like, it's like what Mouse was doing seconds ago. It's like, Mouse was doing, like, science-ass science, and 666B is like, this is fascinating, but I'm too busy running around and doing things to do anything like this. Looks over at Dusk, my body, right. So yes, if you and Mouse are ever hanging around and see the opportunity, please invite them. They're likely very bored.
I will try my best. However, I will also extend this. My concern remains, despite your explanation, I must admit. While I have an obligation towards the project that Gate 4 is conducting within your district, I will say that I am quite good at transport, if you would need help that way.
663 like looks over to everybody else and thinks, and they turn and sort of bow their heads slightly. If need be, yes, I'd appreciate that a lot, actually. Thank you.
Of course. It's the least I can do, considering that once again you allowed us to stay within your home.
Their expression lights up again. You are, it's not my home, but just the same, I'm happy to say it. You are quite the gracious guest.
I do try my best. After all, I tend to take up a lot of space.
God, I love them.
They sort of like turn again towards you all. Is that what you wished to talk to me about?
Oh, no.
Ah, more
No.
things.
Yes, more things.
Their entire body sort of clicks and clacks as they kind of like assume loaf position on the ground, preparing for a long conversation.
Yes, well, it has to do with the patrol routes that B was talking about earlier.
Ah, lovely. That does serve my personal interests.
So, out of character, real quick. We're not going to tell them about Peter Moss, or do we want to like bring them? Like, how do we want to proceed with that? How sneakery are we being about this?
There seems to be a want to recruit the crab,
Yes.
crab spider doll thing. How do we do that?
Do we try to convince yeah,
If we do want to recruit them, I feel like it's a pretty safe bet to essentially be like, hey, we've found out about an operation that's happening. It's not in the immediate vicinity, but it is way too close and has way too high of a traffic for us to feel like it's safe staying where it is within like where you guys are.
It's very simple. He's Dusk is church. These two are copper marketers, and they're trying to get underground.
True.
It's a threat to the object that they have set up underneath the church.
Yeah,
The
that's
routes they want to take go through there. That's what we say, and that's how we get them on board.
This is okay. I'm gonna put this on the table. Dusk being around opens one option that did not exist for us before, which is Dusk gives us a means to take the thing out of that place instead of just breaking it if we want to do that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm
That's
putting
what I was
that
thinking as well.
Yeah, I'm putting that on the table. Like, again, above board. All of this has to be above table because 6xp ain't gonna have a thought in his head when it comes to the thought in their head when it comes to the fucking faction stuff. Like, that's not part of the factors for them. But for me, Jay, the player, he wants fucking to include Dusk and to do shit like steal the machine. That's based.
yes.
Truck.
Truck.
So in that case, can we rely on a bench to leverage the factional thing?
Oh yeah. I think it was about time for him to kind of step up finally after being sort of silent. He's just like,
There is something else. Yes. There seems to be an issue in regards to the object that we are
An
unable
issue?
to help defend. Yes. Not with it itself, but there is a risk incoming. There are two CEOs, Copper Market, that have been moving into the area. We have been looking into it because it was rather strange how much they were pushing. It seems as though they have their own interests underneath our district. And it became to my attention that the paths they would wish to take would put them rather close, dangerously close, to what has been set up and is being set up. So instead of moving it and trying to risk our agreement, I would instead encourage if you would like to assist us in making something of a diversion.
They seem to think as many of their thingies starts clicking, clacking around, and they sort of look at you. How
I
much
don't
time do we have before they start being a problem?
Not much time, or else I would not be trying to distract you when you are probably busy with other things.
I
No.
see.
It was...
he kind of stops as he kind of looks up directly at Dusk.
I had asked Eftilim if we could have a hand, and it seemed that instead he has given us 4.
I look questioning almost.
And a rather large body to boot. I think I know exactly what you can do to help us, and it should not put you in any harm's way or directly in line of sight, for the most part.
Well, I do appreciate your concerns and your favoritisms when it comes to my form. Sort of like clicking their four main hands that they use to emote. If we don't have time, then I will simply have to message Nephilim on the way.
I see.
He kind of considers it as a simple,
Yes, that is all right. I can give you a better rundown as we go.
I would appreciate that. So above table, here's how I'm gonna rule this. So Dusk is coming with you because there is no time to organize anything more specific.
Yeah.
Dusk is expecting you to tell them everything on the way. Of course, that does not mean that you have to. It's just what they expect. And they're basically going to relay any information you give them about this problem to Nephilim.
I'm basically willing to tell Nephilim about everything we knew 10 sessions ago. In other words, we know these guys are sneaking in. We know, everyone wants in on it right now.
And they keep shoving stuff in our goddamn basement.
Yes. And then we just basically just so happened to... that I will tell them pretty honestly, too, that even though technically we did not sign it, I'll say in order to get information to act upon this, we had to sign non-disclosure agreements. So we can't say everything. We're basically blaming us not being able to say everything on them.
Very
But because I know Neptune has a soft spot for people being forced against their will not to do things.
Oh
God, he
my
We're
does,
just
though.
trying. We're
Yeah.
just trying so hard to do what we can with
Yeah.
what we've got.
Yeah, you're the little
But
guy.
As he
guy.
knows very personally, we are forced in every engagement to have to play ball with and put ourselves in the weaker spot. So
Yeah.
we're getting his assistance here because we're basically what's going on here is we've sided more with him instead of them, and we want, since they have given us rope to hang each other with, we need Dusk's big strong hands to help pull that rope.
Yes.
God, yeah,
So
no,
that's
that's
why-
just gonna work.
There you go.
God. All right. So, time speeds up a little bit as we're gonna continue just a tiny bit of roleplay as you guys make your way into the catacombs. Let me. And oops, sorry, I need to fucking. As you do, you find your way. You find yourself following essentially the map, right, that Leon Smith gave you to go to the WASP operation and find a new road throughout. There is no need for catacombs exploration this time. Instead, we're going to signify this time passing with a couple scenes because you have a truck with you, and that truck
We have a
is
truck.
all
Yes.
terrain.
I love this map
Oh,
so
I
much.
love this fucking truck.
As you get on
Beautiful.
sort of like a weird
Whoa.
platform that seems to like on the side is open to darkness, your truck, seeing that they take a lot of space, start to spider along the side, and leaving you the platform for yourself.
Hot.
It's fucking awesome.
She's just perched on there. She's just lounging. This is an opportunity like no other. She's just lounging. There we go.
Are we able to grab? Are we able to grab like a crate full of wisps on the way there, or is that something?
So
that
this
we are
is
going
this
to-
is what we're
Mhm.
gonna use this map for.
Oh,
Okay.
lovely.
Yes, because as you may have noticed, you guys have chosen this specific area because you saw that there's a shit ton of fucking pipes here,
Yeah.
and there is light in the area, which means it's powered. And basically, to to explain to you how easy that shit has become, because you got dusk. Should I puncture here?
Yes, I believe that should be good. I'll redirect
do a-
interest. Yes.
I do a quick rundown. What are we below right now?
Right now, you are on your way. You're on your way. It's like between essentially. You're underneath, pretty far deep, but you're underneath some residential areas. You are between district of Gate 13 and the place that Moss has essentially
I see.
gotten.
I would do some light punctures to start attracting their attention, and then pull a full pipe off right below the building that we are going to. Does that sound like it would work?
I turn over to B.
God, does that sound like it would work?
Yeah, no, honestly, that sounds like a good idea because you're gonna
Honey trail for
essentially-
the ants.
Yeah,
and then
honey
yes,
trail
yes.
for the
throw the
ants.
entire,
Exactly.
toss the entire fucking jar of honey at the door.
It's fucking hilarious because like Dusk does a light puncture the size that a truck would
Yes.
do.
Yes. A
which
light
means,
truck. I can't wait to see what a look.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to see what a large puncture looks like.
Hundreds
so-
of bees.
I love them.
As it starts flocking in the area, just like oh goodness, and it starts spidering along.
Yes,
but yeah, I want to get the
opening
fuck out of
door.
there.
Bee just kind of like exists in the swarm for a little
I
bit. They
see.
can't do anything to her, but it's just kind of like
Half
amusing.
of them are trying to eat you.
Mhm.
None of them
Trying
succeed.
being the key word.
So they kind of just buzz helplessly to in your presence as dusk kind of continues. If we continue down this way, I would imagine that there's going to be more pipes to puncture. I'm sure we can do the honey trail, as you have said yourself.
Yes. Nothing left to do it then, I suppose. We'll see you soon. And I'll let you know when we're ready to haul whatever it is.
Understood. They're gonna essentially. So here's what I'm getting from this, right? They're gonna stop here when it comes to you going in, right? And they're basically just gonna be busy making that honey trail behind you, and they will be there when you're on your way back, essentially, to transport things. Gotcha.
I believe so. I mean, do I think with 66B's help we could lift whatever was inside that building? If not, I've already made a camera-free trail that Dusk could just come up with us, and there'd be no photo evidence.
It's like if it's the thing of like if you if you're willing to make the building look like a fucking horror movie because Dusk does not fit.
Oh yeah, there's no visual evidence that Dusk was there, so it's fine.
So
Yeah,
so as
there's
a result, it's just
also-
gonna be a fucking mess of a corridor where they had to scrape their way through.
We may hopefully also be able to, especially since they seem to have been like bringing in a shit ton of like larger crates and stuff, we may be able to find like a decent sized dolly to help scoot it along.
Absolutely.
That is true.
However, as you make your way forward, something unexpected happens.
Oh,
More fucking bloody bulls.
let's go!
Son of a... No!
For it seems that for some reason, I need to fucking find it, find my music. Security has come down.
Oh.
You may look at the map as you please.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
Fuck, okay. What the fuck?
Is this gonna be a stealth under pressure situation?
Not yet, because you're not in the building
Okay.
yet.
Oh my god, okay.
But you do want to go east.
Shit.
Doesn't matter on which level, you just need to get to east.
Okay. Okay. All right. Good to know.
Okay. I think I can do something? Yeah. I can, if we can get me up to that light immediately in front of us. Do you see that light in the, like, lower right-ish area?
Yeah.
I could either turbocharge that and make it draw everybody's attention that way, or I can black it out and we can use that as a way to sneak past.
I think sneaking past is good for now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, I will. I'll be the first to go. I'm gonna move my way forwards as discreetly as possible up against this wall.
Alrighty. Absolutely.
Let's just scoot in as quick as possible. Making my way over here. I'm going to slide my way up, slam my back into this wall, and then, from where nobody can see, reach up and slam my head into this light.
Lovely. While you do all of the mechanics that are needed to
Yes.
see how much control you get over the area, do you wish perhaps to overhear what they're talking about?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm. Can't fucking believe that the boss would get us down here. I mean, you know how he gets every time Papa is around.
Oh, no! Oh, fucking no!
Fucking course, he would have to
yes.
fucking do one of these expeditions right under the place that we fucking got. And that's the whole reason why the boss is here, isn't it?
Oh,
I don't fucking know,
fuck.
man. These reach types, they just keep doing shit like this. I'm just doing my job.
I look over and see 66B stop, and then I kind of look over and kind of see what's wrong, and then I remember, finally, thank God, I pull out my phone and wave it over to 66B, and then
Though
just point at it.
they're gonna slam the phone into their neck hole instead of the lamp for a split second, and literally just speed of thought, instantaneously text message over all this info.
Damn. I turn over to the two and kind of crouch behind the chest for a second as they notice I sort of pop it open slowly and carefully as I turn to the both of them.
It seems Hab Rubik is here. That was not a part of the plan. Well, the same. We just have to adjust on the spot. Everything else will go well. We just have to keep in mind that is also a part of the problem. I think I can distract the guards, however. I have an idea to get in, but let's just see if we can get past them first.
I go climb inside the box, and then and then I poke a hand out and kind of wave two fingers over to Charlotte to get her attention for a bit.
There's something you should probably know. The man I am about to be has gone missing, and we're taking advantage of it. So please, don't be shocked.
And he sits back, and then a couple of minutes later, he pops out.
Oh my fucking god!
He combat rolls out and rolls his camera. Rubik's in the area. Well, that's a scoop. I've got to go find him. He runs, starts full body combat, crawling up the ladder, and then does a roll. And I'd like to, let me roll to die really quick. Oh, perfect. I'm going to try to sneak up and try to roll forward and hide back. I will distract
you pass
them.
medium, so yeah, you're able to sneak up.
I'm gonna.
All right, cool.
Waiting for Bench's signal or for anything to happen. 6XB is now set up with the light in their head. They will make the lower path 100% pitch dark in it whenever we want to go that direction.
Ah, lovely, lovely.
All right, I'll give you the signal in a little bit. Do you guys want to do anything to her? Or should I just trigger my plan here?
I think. Charlotte has an idea.
Ooh, yeah.
B, I think you're gonna get what she's doing immediately because she tests the wall and her hand passes through.
Beautiful.
This wall specifically.
Two ghosts chilling in a wall.
5 feet apart. Not because they aren't gay, but because it's just the way it's decent. So, okay, all right. Looks like everyone's in position. Now then, I will. I'm gonna roll to do really quick. Let's see, 16 again. Okay, so
Nice.
run over, roll behind this box, and duck in the darker part of it, kind of in between here and there as I kind of look across the way, and I text back, go around the side after I draw attention. And then, now that I've been able to get close, I'd like to purposefully, try to sneak down, literally the tippy-toe sneak.
The fucking Scooby-Doo sneak.
Here's what I want to do. I'm doing this to intend to get caught. Can I roll with disadvantage to see if it works anyways?
Absolutely.
Okay. So, 19, 10.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Yeah. No. The guy up top essentially turns around, hey, who are you?
Rats, I've been caught! I have important interview questions for Rahab Rubik! I click the live button so they don't shoot me. Hello, Goofers! I'm the supply stream after so long! I'm here chasing down Rahab Rubik! He's going to answer for his crimes against the people!
God, it's so funny because they were literally reaching for their guns. You click on the fucking camera and they immediately shit, get him! Fucking get out of here!
No. Okay, now I'd like to do a legitimate roll here.
Yeah.
Let's see. I dodge past them and then start heading over to go inside. Also, hopefully dragging attention from the other guys.
Really embodying that booth energy.
Okay,
Yeah.
I run off inside the building.
You run off inside. You run off deeper, closer to the building. So I will have all of these on the GM layer. You managed to get all of these out.
Oh. We are going to duck the lights out on the bottom.
All right.
Literally just turn the lights off, and then probably based on who just left, climb up the ladder, and then run across the top of it, like duck the lights out, and then move up, and then over here and across, and yeah, we should be able to just discreetly get inside with that distraction.
Yeah. Give me basically a roll to do. It's gonna be auto success, but like it's basically like degrees of success. Oh god!
Holy fucking shit.
So I guess some people's gonna come up from behind you when
That
eventually.
is fine.
And we find ourselves in a different place as you guys manage to reconvene. I will shift ping you. And then make you appear. You essentially get the signal from a text from Dusk that the honey trail has been laid. Oh, hello?
Okay.
Shit.
Oh,
Yes,
Could I?
perfect.
I'm so sorry. Could we pause real quick? Just for
Yeah, no
1 second?
problem.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm very
Loading screen, chat.
Break. Hello, chat. How it going? Aren't you happy that your favorite streamer is back?
I'm so happy to do a stream after saying I wouldn't. I told you I'd be able to get back to it soon. The schedule uploads might be inconsistent now, but the content's the same. We're always searching the truth.
Right now, the truth is in Rob Rubik's face. I point my camera at him.
Look at that ugly face.
Look at him. Isn't that the face of sin?
Oh my god, that was such a well done reveal of like a oh fuck.
What are you talking about? Nothing was revealed today.
Excellent. Honestly, with the big boss man himself in the building, I doubt IT is going to work, so I think I am just locking in hard booth right now. I think it's boothing time.
Oh my
there's
god.
the only way to distract him more
The
than
boofening.
IT is if wisps come in, but along with that, the more dreaded enemy, the journalist.
Oh god.
Pictures of your box.
Right, I forgot one key actor on this map. There we go. Come in here. You have to go say hello to Papa, after all.
We have to go say hello to Papa there.
There we go. Now, family reunion. Ain't that beautiful?
I'm not panning my camera around. Wait, no. I'm on loading screen for everybody else. I can look.
You get to look.
I get to. Oh my god, this is gonna suck.
The family resemblance is perfect.
Okay. I ain't going anywhere near that bullshit.
Oh, you're getting closer. You're coming with me.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are.
I am staying a helpful distance away and mashing my head into any nectar power object. Oh my god.
Yeah. You noticed something?
I've got such. See, Bryn, your tone of voice indicates something intelligent. I noticed something very stupid as a side objective.
Lovely.
I'm a drop it in silent screams.
Gotta kidnap Carl.
Yes.
Something.
Back.
Welcome back.
Also,
God.
I don't know why you're bothering trying to steal. I was literally, oh my god, that's so fucking funny. It's gonna be my joke. God, fuck.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it, but for real though.
Oh my god, there's a single brain cell in this call.
Yeah, I gotta listen. I got a goal.
I see. Christian has noticed what I thought you did. Lovely, lovely.
Oh, my
Everything's
fucking
fine, guys.
Everything's great and fine and
God.
normal
Oh,
and
you
normal
mean
and fine.
you mean the completely normal and fine man that's in the room with all those completely normal and fine men in that room?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have a different.
everything is
question.
normal and fine.
This is normal and fine.
I have a different question. What is the brand of fast food burger on the desks in that room?
You know what?
It looks very
since you
NECROVERITAS
asked,
themed. Yeah.
Since you decided to stand out, how about you tell me?
All right. So, I'm trying to look at the very shorthand symbol on the box to decide what that looks like. Monolunch.
Amazing.
Because it looks like a little monolith. And it's got the symbols, and it's like the golden arches, the golden.
Oh, finally, the golden
Ow.
arches theory of
Monolaunch.
NECROVERITAS.
No two settlement that both built a monolaunch ever went to war.
Yes,
Exactly.
everybody
That's how you know
knows
it's the
this.
truth.
I'm so angry. Positively livid. I've got plans to get through this place. We can't. My goal is still on not getting discovered. For obvious reasons, but it's already turning into a clusterfuck. Let me know when you guys are good. Actually, while we're taking this break, I'll take a second to use the bathroom before shit pops off.
Good idea.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
I will
that?
get up and move around too.
Yes, absolutely. Everyone get your stuff. Oh. Uh-oh. Chat, I think Elora's dying. Oh, welcome back? Question mark? Discord is dying. Oh no! Well, good thing we're on break then. Hello?
Jesus. Okay.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
All right. It's not it says voice connected, but also like it doesn't have any bars, so like I don't fucking know what it's doing.
Cool. And here I
Well-
thought that I would fucking die today with my Wi-Fi bullshit, but no, apparently everything's so good.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yes, I see that you also noticed. Lovely, lovely.
Everything's fine and normal and normal
Everything's
and fine.
and normal and normal and fine.
The most normal it's ever been. Can't believe I'm not asleep, Piff. I'm just dying.
Let's see if I can move to my kitchen real quick and get something to snack on. Let's see if my Wi-Fi dies once I move.
Who knows? It's a precarious balance.
It sure is. I will wait before I open anything. Yes. You know, I said that we would do both in one session. I think it's gonna take multiple.
I think you might be right. This-
May have made a mistake.
Listen, I figured this is what was gonna happen. I wasn't gonna say anything,
Yeah.
but like,
I mean, you know, that just means that I also have very little to plan next week. So, you know, this is good for me.
Yay!
Only good things for Bryn.
Only good things.
God,
never bad.
The reaction to you know how he gets when Papa is around gave me so much life. You have no idea.
Me, I feel bad. This is a feel bad portion. B doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
B doesn't give a fuck. Everything's fine. At least not yet. Maybe. Who knows?
Yes, no, maybe. Are they going to have an extension to the time limit? There was very little time limit to begin with. It's more like passive pressure to do the thing as soon as possible. As far as the actual sessions, yeah, that feels fair. Honestly, that feels very fair. Actually, yeah, I think I will do that.
Honestly, like just having next session be an extension of this one.
This session,
feels
yeah,
right.
exactly. Yeah. No, it does. For context, Jay, someone in chat was like, "Are you guys gonna get an extension to?" I imagine the 7 session thing because you're supposed to do everything today, and I think yes,
Nice.
we're gonna. The heists are basically, no matter how long we take to get those heists done, it's gonna count as the same day.
Yes,
Because
that
that
makes
was supposed to be
sense.
the case.
That makes
There
a
we go.
lot of
We're-
sense.
Going hard on the cruncho.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
We gotta get that.
Going into
Murder.
6XB, are you okay?
it's just getting more and more to start. Why do you
I-
keep saying it like that?
They're literally trying to study B's lips like, how did you do that? How did you not say it like
Money.
this?
You just say it. Money. Is this like a neurological thing? Like, do you?
Listen, you talk to Peter Moss and see if it rubs off on you too. It's a problem. It's a cognito hazard.
It's a mimetic hazard.
Literally, I've been infected by something.
As long as 6SP doesn't start going, oh, it should be fine.
Listen, this is like we all have our you spend 3 scenes with the character and then something happens ability.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Peter Moss's.
Yeah.
Every
He
scene.
infects you with the.
One scene, you get infected with the money disease. 2, it's 3, it's you're rich now.
3, it's you have all of the arrogance of a rich person and none of the capital. Is that what it feels like to be a nepo baby? Oh, goodness. I saw in the NECROVERITAS chat someone asking about spider gender, yeah.
I
They,
love
them
that so
gender.
fucking much.
Peter Moss may in fact be incredibly dangerous. Oh. Just like various in the distance.
Money.
This universe's version of the SCP, just like breaking down his door. Mimetic hazard!
I'm not a mimetic hazard. I have too much money to do that.
You know what? I think he's right. Oh god, he's been infected!
Just pick up all of this money that I'm throwing at you. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Chucking wads of cash at
Oh
people.
my god.
I'm just so unmotivated to shoot him now. So strange.
I'm just too busy picking up all of his
Money.
Oh my god. God. I'm just repeatedly scanning the map. I'm coming up with the plan.
Coming up with a plan.
Oh.
Stratagems.
I gotta come
Start
up with my
pooping your fucking arrows on your
stratagem.
D-pad.
Yeah, seriously. I got a boob.
Gotta poop. Gotta use my stratagems.
Stratagems.
God, the fucking Christian comment of just like, this man went missing a couple of days ago. Don't be shocked. Pulls that fucking booth.
Oh,
Yeah, God.
horrible.
Fucking beautiful. Boof is the real cognito hazard right here.
True facts, honestly.
Infecting other people. Hey, 66B, don't you see your targets right there? Look,
Yeah,
your target's
thank
right
you,
there.
Thank you, thank
Look,
you.
look. Look, the target's right there.
I've updated your minimap. I've
I
updated
don't
your
see
minimap.
your minimap. Here, look.
Thanks.
There's a point. There's like a map point, like a thing for your compass that I just gave you. Yeah, I
Thanks.
just gave you a compass.
Thanks, Brain Lauren Briggs. I'm really happy that you
Yeah.
added a section on
Look.
my eye interface
Look.
of press F to
Look.
instantly kill.
Look, the waypoint literally has the distance and direction that you need to go to get to your target, and end the quest line.
You want to complete a quest, don't you?
You want to complete the quest, don't you? Here, I'm gonna remind you the amount of things that you get if you, if you do the quest.
Quest rewards, experience points, knowledge, information, money.
And experience points, questions, information, and appeasing the beast? Question mark? I don't know what that means.
I don't know how that got in here. That's crazy.
Quest
That's
reward, one head,
wild,
one
imagine.
question, exactly.
Yeah.
I can't help but notice that in the rewards, in very small text, there is blackmail.
Does that mean I
Not
get
sure about
blackmail?
that one.
Does that mean I get blackmail on you, or I don't know?
No, that's
Yeah,
question.
do
Just
it.
complete the quest.
Yeah, just complete the fucking quest and find out. Come on.
Look, here's your target. Look, your target's over there. Look, your target's over there.
Thank you.
Just like, look, his neck is so brittle and snappable. He's basically a twig. Like, you could just break him in half like nothing. It would be so easy.
Oh my god. I fucking love this.
What are you afraid of? His dad in a wheelchair? He's not gonna do nothing.
Do I get... Is it a bonus optional quest reward if I take him out too?
That's not on the quest text thing. I don't know about that. Look, your target's over there.
Look!
Look, your target's over there. Hello, 66B. This is Sam Lake. Have you heard of my favorite son, Tim Breaker?
Oh my fucking god.
It's fine, you don't need to. All you need to know about is, look, the targets are right over there.
Well, now that two people are saying it.
Have you considered that the voices in your head are just changing what they sound like to sound like multiple voices?
Oh shit.
I don't
Do you
know what it
actually
is
know
with today, but I feel like such a juicy target. like an easy, low-hanging fruit, just ready to be plucked.
Oh my god. It tracks that Brain Lauren Briggs is capable of pulling the same shit as Brain Bench. I've disguised myself. Look, the target's over there.
Hey, 66B, this is me, Yellow. Look, the target's over there.
Oh shit, now I gotta listen.
Yeah. Just smash your face into all that sweet technology and make everything explode in the area.
Oh my god.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Everything's normal.
Everything's normal.
Everything is so normal.
Have you ever considered that the target's over there, and I get quest rewards for completing it?
Look, the target's right over there.
Quest
I mark it on
rewards.
your map.
It's been marked on my mini-map.
That you now have. You didn't have that before.
I
You have
did.
that now.
That's so.
It just
that's,
appeared on your UI that you now have also.
That's oh my god. That's so nice of her. Thanks
Yeah.
for the mini-map.
Would you like to
so
activate
considerate.
assisted aim?
You start auto-locking onto friendlies, just like, that's so weird. It only's supposed to attack enemies.
Remember that you can change the game's difficulty to easy at any point
By killing the target.
by killing. Well, no, but to kill the target.
There's a reason I know she's evil. It's because she's not trying to sell me DLC.
But that's the Leon Smith mission.
Oh, yeah. The optional DLC, paying for the privilege of
Yeah.
killing Leon Smith for her.
Of killing Leon Smith, exactly. Oh. Elora die again?
Laura die again?
I think Elora die again. Yeah, there you go.
You
I
back?
think I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. Fucking Jesus Christ. Everything's fine.
Oh my god.
The ghost is present and accounted for, and also there's B.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, let me-
Well, I am ready to go if you guys
Okay,
are.
I'll
I
bring
hope.
us back. And
All right.
I will only pan around the map as you direct my attention, Bryn. I'm gonna remain
Okey-dokey.
focused.
All right. Locking in. You make it to the site. You have, I assume, all the information that Bench gave you.
Yes.
It's decision time.
It sure fucking is. Okay. How do we want to go about this? And Bench, are you going to be the first guy through?
All right, so
No.
a way we can kind of go about this is there's a lot of is underneath us, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So Rahab Ruvik's up ahead. We're going to need to first also make sure we can get the thing out. I think we can actually just because the direct path would be basically to go this way, fix up the wall because I know how to do it. Give the security guard on the other side the fright of his life, and then there's a direct path straight up there.
Yes.
Yep.
And we could just go in, nab it, get out. Obviously, Rahab Ruvik and the others are going to be in there. So I would say that, I want to... The booth distraction is literally just to, bulge in if we need someone to, distract attention.
Yes.
But I think, in terms of just getting everyone in, it would be pretty easy to just, kind of have the ghosts could move through the walls literally up to a certain point, at which point they can't they'll be detected by the ghost. But as long as you're not too close to the room, you guys could literally just fucking go through the walls right now and go up maybe even this, just get in position over there.
The exterior walls are warded. It's once you're inside that it's not.
I see. All right, then I'll get everyone through the side. I basically will run everyone through. I could inform 66B how to fix up that secret path if you want to do that.
Yeah. I can, there's a terminal out here, but it's a green terminal, not a blue terminal. Which, obviously, as we know in ImSims, means they're entirely different.
They're entirely different terminals and cannot be used to
They
access
cannot
the
be
terminal.
used together, so I'm scanning around for green terminals, and I don't see one, so... I don't think I can green terminal it up. Yeah, I think the best thing for me to do is literally get my ass through the side door and open it up so the ghost can go through. Okay.
So, in that case, allow me to give you a distraction.
Of course.
Oh, hello, gentlemen!
What?
Wow, what a pleasure to see you!
Who are you?
both.
How the fuck did you get for security?
Excuse you, I'm a journalist, and I'm here to ask the biting questions!
This is a private property. You're not supposed to be here. Get the fuck out.
And I will hopefully the ghosts will also pass too at this time because they got to
Yes,
get over there too to get
absolutely.
in. Yeah.
Give me a roll to do to see how good of a job you do.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to 18.
Ooh, lovely. Yeah, you literally passed hard. Yeah, they are completely focused on you because you can tell they want to manhandle you so hard, but you have a camera waving in their face and they can't fucking
Yeah.
do shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
you
yeah.
go.
So, while that's happening over there, I can actually help you out. taking a look at the hidden door. Before I even assist there, I'm gonna hop up and grab
The
this
light.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hook it up to me, and then I will start to flicker this or make it explode next to you. Whatever you need as a distraction to get yourself away from these
Yeah.
people.
If you flip the light and suddenly make it dark, I will backflip away.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab the light and flick it off.
I see
Lovely,
it flicker
yeah.
for a moment, and I'm immediately like, watch this! And I hold out some random device over to it like I'm doing it. It's just a TV remote, but it's
Stop with
correlation.
that.
I was like,
What the fuck are you doing? Hey, get back here! One of them starts pursuing you.
Fantastic. I'll.
Do you want to roll for how many lights you get, just in case?
Yes. Let's roll, and I'm just gonna keep this shit jammed in my neck for now. 4. So that was 1. I'll go for the light down the hall up ahead. And the light over the water cooler to the left. And then the light in the room with all the people in it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And are you basically turning all of that off, or?
For now, I'm gonna only interfere with the light that Christian was nearby, and otherwise just keep it jammed into my neck hole for now to use later.
Gotcha.
And then we are going to let's pop this shit open.
Alrighty. Yes. You managed to pop this shit open. Immediately, of course, as you do, the guy in the chair sort of like, fuck, and like grabs for his fucking gun and tries to like apprehend you of well, you know, starts in the movement of, but I will give a chance for the ghosts to react.
Exactly. Ghost 'em.
Ghost 'em.
B is gonna do the classic. She's gonna possess his. A bug goes flying at his face, and then possesses.
What are you
out of his jacket?
For what it's worth, so we do not need to kill this man. Half the point of taking the light out was so it would be pitch dark, so they only saw the silhouette of somebody big. And then,
they don't know who the fuck it is. Yeah.
Bug be upon you!
Bug be upon you.
Bug. So.
Yeah, give me a roll to do.
Can do.
We're gonna the roll to do. You're basically managing to at least like distract and do all that stuff with this guy. We'll see if you manage to keep him silent specifically. Or if he's gonna raise any alarm.
Yep, that's perfect. And then we.
Oh my god! All right, describe to me. You got full control of the situation.
So she, the bug goes flying at him, this vague glowing silhouette in the darkness. He starts swiping and sputtering, ready for face full of pigeon-sized bug, and then is instead swaddled by his coat. The tail of it comes yanking up the back of his head and then over, like forcing his arms up over his head as well, and then just smothering his face, not to suffocate, but to silence.
Oh, I see. Okay, lovely. Yeah, you managed to basically get him as he starts like writhing on the floor, trying desperately to raise alarm, but you managed to keep him silent. Charlotte is basically gonna go over here and replace you inside of the coat so that you can do other things.
Nice.
Oh,
and
beautiful.
keep this guy pinned. Back over here. Hey, Boof. What's up? What's the next step?
Okay. As this guy's like, hey, come on over here, you know, that kind of thing. Booth will bolt forward as he's just like, it's a dead end, I can't go that way. Back into the... And I pull open this. And as I do, I'm like, oh, whoa. Like back up against the wall. Oh God, there's so many wisps down there.
Oh shit, fuck. As like a bunch of fucking bugs start to swarm the fucking... Oops, that's the wrong thing. Start to swarm the area. Let me grab... There we go.
Oh my god.
fuck, shit, fuck. So at this point, the progress of the swarm, basically, is what I'm gonna say, is that these two guards are completely blinded and useless right now.
Nice. In that case, I'll lock out one of my dice to just kind of full sprint back up this direction.
Lovely.
Okay, well, good.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
6-6B.
6-6B is going to rush in, seeing the swarm descend, and is going to use their, oh god, they're gonna use the lamp jammed into their neck stump to, up the nectar on it to literally draw them all in after them.
Oh, I see. Okay,
And then
nice,
run
nice.
them down the passageway, and actually grab this guy off the ground who's being smothered and silenced. So that even down the way, there's a rapport of somebody grabs him and starts to drag his body forwards as 6-6B runs, directing the swarm of bugs, just like incoherently yelling like, and they're, hold on, I'm gonna see how good an impression 6 bad.
Let me give you control with this guy actually.
They're gonna run. From their perspective, they saw the bugs descend to begin with, and they're just going to sprint, and as they're going, they're, the bugs, the bees are, the wisp are just, oh no. Oh no, the bugs
you should
are
be able
coming.
to control his icon now, I think.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
nice.
let's get you out of it. Oh no.
As the guy keeps like trying to like fucking as Charlotte keeps him fucking muffled. The bugs are starting to swarm in.
I accidentally deleted Charlotte.
No!
How could you?
Oh,
Gasp!
No. Oh no! Oh no! The bugs!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Charlotte, they've got her! Oh no!
I love that Bench's master impression and master disguise in 6-6B is. Oh god, they're getting him.
And then they're gonna get me!
And then they're going to get me.
Oh my god!
So
I'm gonna say that bee's being dragged along
Yeah.
as a bug on this dude.
so 6-6B is going to whirl around with this guy and literally slide him down the hall so he thumps into the area directly beneath this light, drawing the attention of everybody here. And what they're gonna see is B in bug form right there. They're gonna turn out the light on their neck and then hyper intensify the light right here. So it's
My god.
all they see is a guy slide down around the corner as it's like, get him to safety, the bugs are coming. And then he
You
thumps
fucking
him.
hear from the corner of like, Terry, stop trying to get attention. And then
They descend. 6-6B is then going to blow this light here, so it goes to pitch black, and intensify this light here.
oh my god, incredible. Yeah, so there's like a fucking mess as like people start fucking panicking. The guy's just like, oh fuck, what the fuck? You hear the door north of you open as guards like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this?
In the pitch darkness, 6-6B is gonna go off to the left, but I think other people should go first.
So let me just check my action economy here. I think I can do something really quick.
Yes.
Okay, and I believe this would be an action to switch disguises, correct?
Yes, it would be.
Okay. So I switched disguises as I turned off the camera once I was enveloped by wisps. Not just out of disguise sake, but also honestly out of safety. But then swapping over, stumbling forward, I use the action, I literally just run straight forward, and I tumble out and hit the ground. I'm not trying to distract people yet, but I'm like, oh my god, as I hit the ground and crawl away from the wasp
Like,
with my
immediately,
ID badge.
God, it's so funny. Immediately, this guy kind of like grabs you to like get you back on your feet and like gets you back. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Dude, like, what is this?
Nectar vein popped. We gotta turn off all the tech now.
God
I
fucking damn it! As,
Rush
like,
forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that's the end of your turn.
Yes,
as you
that's the
rush
end of my
past
turn.
him with like I gotta turn off the tech, which you
Yes.
feel like essentially they are like you're still the IT guy, and like honestly, everyone knows enough about wisps that like it kind of makes sense. They unfortunately, as a result, all of these guys are basically, in the way of your friends, which we'll go to. Hey, ghosts, specifically. B,
Yeah.
what's up?
Oh, Jesus. So first of all, God, where the fuck did... Oh, there you are. All right. I cannot fucking... I can barely see 66B.
Yeah,
that's...
At this point, Christian, would dragging more wisps in your direction help or hinder you?
Oh, yeah. We need to literally swarm that room with wisps to a degree that causes enough chaos that we can actually get in there and move stuff out.
Sick. B is going to essentially start flying around among the wisps, just like gathering as much attention from them as possible, and start leading them in this direction.
Okay. Give me a roll to do, because like you're basically like a lesser source of nectar right now than the fucking hyperactive lamps.
We have blown this lamp right here, so they all should be funneling left or
west. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll to do. 19. Let's
19. Lovely. Yeah, I will give you this swarm right here. Like you don't get all of them, but you get like enough that it starts fucking moving.
She doesn't need all of them.
Yeah. They move this way, immediately starting to fucking blind and render all of these guards useless, so they're trying to like bap at whatever the fuck is happening. God, what does Charlotte even do?
I mean, she could hang out with not Ricky G down there.
Yeah. Like for now, I think she's keeping this guy. Ooh, I know what's happening though. Eventually, through the secret passage, one of them, now that they're free of the swarm, is starting to move in, and basically gonna be like, "What the fuck is happening?" And she is basically like gonna try to distract the guy by rocking her captive back and forth as hard as physically possible to like show him some movement on the floor in the dark.
Yeah, essentially like he's thrashing around on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah, God, she's so good.
Essentially, oh my god, yeah, she has voice stuff. I keep forgetting.
Oh my god.
So basically what you hear from behind you is literally just a desperate, help me, as the guy just like fucking writhes on the floor. It's like, God fucking damn it, and starts fucking basically is distracted trying to help his friend. As she makes him thrash even harder and basically, very difficult to help out.
Just keep smacking his buddy in the face.
Yeah, no, literally. Okay, so we go back to bench.
All right.
I think it'd
so-
be me. Yeah,
Oh yeah, no,
yeah,
sorry. Yeah, 663.
This is just very important because I have an optional
Absolutely.
objective to fulfill. I pop this light here because if I pop this light, the greatest source of nectar is now down here, and up there they'll disperse through the building, and it creates a dark patch right here. And in the darkness, I'm going to go claim my prize. I'm taking the water cooler.
Some of the employees would say days later they swore they stood a large armored figure swiftly take the water cooler.
These people are fucking running out.
Oh yeah, 0% chance that they stayed through that shit.
They are going for the secret door.
Man, my life, I'm still on break.
6
This guy's gonna go this way, and yeah, you claim the water cooler.
I'm taking the water cooler. I'm not attaching it to my head or anything yet. I just need to establish that I'm taking
You
this
put
water
it in
cooler.
your inventory.
I add it to my inventory. Okay, thank you for allowing me that. Now it's your turn, Christian.
No, but this is so perfect. You can literally stuff it in your armor. You don't have a body.
Exactly.
True. You actually have an inventory.
I stumble through. The door clicks open, and I have the most fear-filled face as I am immediately pushing past the guard.
Oh my
as
god!
I
Yeah.
start bolting this way, crawling and
give me a roll
grasping
to do.
forward.
Give me a roll
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do, just because he's gonna try to manhandle you just on reflex.
Of course,
so
yeah,
give
makes
me a
sense.
roll. Or to die, actually. Roll to die. No, we're doing that. We already did it. It's good.
Yeah.
So yeah, it works because it's still you trying to push past him. So and you surprised him. So yeah, no, full control of the situation. Describe to me.
He tries to grab and I push by. I turn. I see Rahab Ruvik there in all his magnificent glory. I see Peter Moss, and there's a twinkle in the deep part of my eye that is hidden in the darkness and the circumstance. As I feel, is it joy that I'm ruining their day right now? It's something special, and he will cherish it. As he immediately slams his fist down and pulls out the plug on the computer, turn off the computers, and then
and then the fucking swarm comes.
I take that opportunity to duck down low. I'm gonna start crawling underneath the tables to hide, obviously.
Lovely. Okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah, roll me a stealth just to see how well you hide.
I will.
Could be assist with that.
You know what? I'll give you an assist for free because bugs.
Yes.
I will assist with that. Well, that's 16.
Ooh, lovely. 16. Yeah,
so
you passed
literally,
medium.
this would be very obvious if it wasn't for the swarm of bugs grabbing everyone's attention away from me.
Exactly. As you hear from the middle of the room, just a horrible, horrible, desiccated voice rise of, "What is this?" As you hear the fucking necrotech wheelchair just swivel around, and also the sound of Peter Moss just basically what is happening, and this I'll give you this for free because you managed to hide. You hear the sound of a knife being drawn, but you're not sure where that comes from.
Oh no!
I will also give you something else. Because you're in the room. I need you to give me a roll to do.
Will do. Let's see here. 21. Something shifts. His attention changes. His ears. Wait, what's going on?
As your attention shifts, you start to realize that in this room, it's strange, unnatural. It's not something that should happen. Of course, you could have that sensation at any point in this moment. There are plenty of people here, but it comes from somewhere else, somewhere deeper. You feel watched. You feel watched in a way that is intimate. You feel watched in a way that is deeply uncomfortable and intrusive. And you cannot, for the life of you, figure out where the fuck that comes from.
Oh.
Anyway,
Even
back
with the
to
21. Oh my goodness.
back to the chaos.
Oh
I see. Oh, did I catch a glimpse of a knife anywhere?
No, you simply heard it.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh no. B, you have a chance to do something! B, you have a chance to save the day!
So I feel like B shouldn't really need a roll for that one. I feel like just call it a hunt.
I will tell you what I always tell you. If you make a call and it just happens to be right, then there is no roll needed. You simply got it.
Cool. B's gonna direct the swarm to absolutely obliterate this fucking kill.
All right, yeah, give me a roll to do to guide the swarm.
Please, my babies, my precious bugs. 17.
Ooh, 17. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, you managed to guide the swarm this way. As poor Carl gets fucking swarmed. Oh god, no!
Real Wrath of God shit right now.
Yeah, she's going to direct the swarm, and she's going to try and she's gonna try and possess their cloak to pull them away from these three.
Gotcha. we are. So let's see. You managed to essentially stop whatever was gonna happen here. I also need you to make a roll to do.
Oh god. Okay. There we go. Okay. Another roll to do. Okay.
Yes.
16.
16. Lovely. Same sensation as bench. It's deeply uncomfortable. You feel watched and you don't know where it comes from.
Does it feel familiar?
No.
All right.
Alrighty. At that point, the fucking... It's chaos everywhere.
Yeah.
The fucking security is starting to swarm the room as well, as they're just trying their best to do whatever the fuck they can. I think 2 of them go the opposite direction, trying to follow the other swarms. The fucking employees just run out. They're gone. They're fucking gone.
Yeah.
As
they're
they
not paid.
should. They're not paid enough for this shit.
They're not paid enough for this. This guy is still busy with the other guy. I'm gonna see. Let's see a little bit of swarm progression throughout the building. Yeah. So the nice office over there is having a time now.
That's so unfortunate.
That's so unfortunate.
All right, but back here. Actually, no, back to 66B.
So I'm still in the darkness.
Yes.
This hall is dark. Is security moving in that direction towards everybody over there? Those 2 off to my left.
The 2 to your left basically went past you, trying to
Yeah.
follow the swarms that were going deeper into the building.
Okay, 66B's plan is actually like more or less like, yeah, I'll just go. 66B is going to move along with the swarm in this case.
Okay.
I think
Interesting.
I think as like basically like they probably would have traveled alongside of them and removed this light when they had the
okay.
chance. And then as they make it into this room under the cover of the fucking swarm, they're going to rush forward and like try to get their way past security, and they're going to try to move with the swarm. And same trick as before. You know what? Let's just claim this light. Let's
Gotcha.
let's claim that light. I'll give it the classic. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, terrible. Okay, tell me how that doesn't work.
I think it's not that it doesn't work necessarily. I think the thing is that you get it too late, which means that the security that was behind you catches a glimpse of you within the swarm and are following you as a result.
That makes sense. They are going to make their way. Oh god, that's bad. So they got the light. They are going to use it to duck lights out in this area. Let's tag this light.
Gotcha.
And using the cover of that, move their way under the table and grab this phone.
Gotcha. I'm gonna need another roll to do for stealth because you're quite big.
Yes. We're gonna
Person's fucking running.
we're gonna hyper intensify this light to guide the swarm in that direction to hopefully give me some cover.
Do you need to roll for how many lights you got?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Thankfully, I cannot roll less than the necessary number of lights I need. So I
Yes.
should be
Nice.
good. So
Sick.
Oh, lovely.
this one, yeah. We're just controlling the lights in the room to shepherd the bugs around, duck out the light where I am so that the guards run past and are like, and hopefully like, I don't know, go after somebody else. We're grabbing this phone, replacing the light on my head with the phone, and I'd like to sync up with that. And
Gotcha.
please. Number one. Okay.
Okay. So, question: is this just taking over the object, or are you trying to connect to the necrotech sort of like web in this area?
I'd like to take over the object because I see a phone in that room next to Rahab Rubik.
I see. Lovely. That's incredible.
Yeah,
okay.
no, I'm like, I love this gameplay because it's like, I need to be able to help in that room. I need to, like, get involved with all of that shit. But, I can't be seen directly because I'm not stealthy.
Oh yeah, bro.
So
ring,
it requires...
ring that phone.
Yeah, it requires all this, fucking... Yeah, I'll call the phone. I'm gonna ring the fucking phone.
Gotcha. So I think that's the end of your turn as
Yes.
essentially
I'll take
in
support on this.
Yeah.
yeah.
Because what I want to do is I hear the phone rings, and amongst all the sounds, it's a cacophony. As I crawl out and I move up and I reach over and I pick up. Yes, we. Oh God, Mr. Boss.
Amazing. So I'm just gonna
I
move
call him
forward
over.
the security in the other room. This guy is still doing the thing. These guys are moving in. Trying to think. These guys are starting to move up, just to make sure that it makes sense. Okay. You answer the phone, and Peter Boss, looking at you, just kind of goes, What is it? And just
He just puts down the phone as he approaches, nodding his head as he turns around. Nectar pipes burst directly under the building, sir. We've got to move this now.
What? We can't move this.
He points, looks over. It looks like there are little wheels on it.
There is, yeah.
We have to. At least out of the building, sir. That was the. What would be a good authority on this? Seeing let's see. Who would be in control of keeping up that kind of stuff in the district? Would it be the owners of this building? This is a general thing. Who fixed the pipe? I guess pilgrims.
It would be either pilgrims or the church. When it comes to like the piping, etc. The owner of the building is Moss.
Okay. Yeah. We have it just like we've got the pipes are bursting. It just got a report. They're flooding underneath the entire building, sir. And I crawl under quickly without fully. I hold and I look and I start unhatching it, but I don't start pushing till I look for him like a please do something. Mr. Moss, your father's watching.
Oh my god, amazing. And it's so funny because I'm gonna give you a free assist on that.
All right, in that case, from the phone call, from that, we're looking at a 20.
Yeah, a 20. As, the phone call, of course, is happening, and also from behind Moss, you hear, "Is this how you manage your business, son?" Of course not. This is simply just a matter of, I'm gonna fix this right quick. He takes up the phone and like, "Yes, what are you doing down there? Can't you fix this?"
Oh my
stop
god. And
staring.
then, it's time to see if my impressions have improved. Yes! Slightly.
Oh, thank God.
The voice that rings out from inside of 66B sort of exhales, and instead of, oh god. Hey, Christian, something really unusual is gonna happen. As 66B's voice changes, he's talking to Brainbench.
Oh my gosh! Hang on. Should I? Okay.
Yes.
I hear myself over the phone, and due to the experience I had earlier, I think Bench probably has this expression of like slight horror, as over the other end, he hears,
Yes, hello. I'm with the church. We are investigating a leak. We need you to go now. Please, I need your help. You are the only one who can save... Whatever is inside that building is leaking nectar. You can stop it.
Oh, God fucking damn it! God fucking damn it! Of course it would happen today. I'll do what I can. Fine. You four. He points at the security downstairs. Start moving the prototype. We need to move it out of there. Father, I need you to get out of this building as fast as physically possible. So that's gonna be the end of his action. As I'll move they're just gonna vault over the fucking like tables and
Yeah.
shit and start moving this way.
I tell them that before they got there, I just quickly texted our friend to let them know to meet us at a certain spot. I'm going to draw them back to an entrance to the catacombs, probably outside.
I see.
Obviously, this is not an asset, but I want to get them down there. And then I've got some backstabs ready for them.
Yes.
God,
The idea would be to regroup the wasps towards this thing, and then just knock them all out while they're distracted with that.
Yeah, no. As you do that, you basically hear a knife being sheathed back into its sheath, and a voice sort of pipe up of Mr. Ruvik, it's a matter of security at this point. I will need you to follow me. And you basically just hear an exasperated sigh and then a fine, as he starts wheeling this way, accompanied by what you imagine is a bodyguard. B, you're in the middle of the chaos.
Before they leave, can B possess that knife?
Ooh.
Sure.
Go off, full approval.
Roll
We need
for
to
me.
split our. Look, you've done a good job with the wisps. We can just let them wild now, and that
Yeah,
benefits
yeah.
us. Follow the other plot point. Don't let them escape.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no fucking way she would let them leave. So yeah, she's gonna hop into that fucking. Hang on, let me just roll to do. We're gonna.
Yeah, you might
Do
want
I need to push
that.
that?
Yeah,
I'm
you might
gonna
want to
push
push
Yeah,
that.
all right. We're locking away yellow, and we're gonna roll another d6.
Ooh, lovely. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Okay,
this.
yeah, you managed to possess the knife. You are with this man.
I'm gonna.
Everything's totally fine and normal.
Yep, down to 6-6B area now.
I'm going to just for decision. I think bench. For now, you've got the device. I want to get one key piece of information that I can only get if I go after Ruvik. This is especially great if he winds up dead at the end of the day.
I am going to be doing this one alone, I see. I understand.
I
Not
just,
alone. My good friend Dusk will help.
Yeah. No, I can catch
go for
back
it,
up.
for real.
I just need to. I need to do one thing. 6-6B
Yeah, no.
is going to, in the chaos and confusion in this room, try to actually double back in the darkness and go out through that door. Has security moved on, or are they holding position there?
They will. No, they are definitely moving towards the swarm and like basically getting people to like stay away from it and trying to contain.
6-6B is going to flit around the corner and literally just like, I'm down to lock out everything because I literally just need to make it to a part of this hallway and then lie in wait for them to leave. And then they are, the second that happens, they are going to, more or less, like, they're just gonna be peeking this way. They're not actually gonna go through. They are going to, call Lauren Briggs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will give you one thing for free. Like your little HUD pops up and the quest marker comes in. So you get the feeling that Ruvik is gonna leave through that door.
Perfect.
You go to call Lauren Briggs. I need a roll to do.
I want to let that consciousness in. I want her to be able to see my surroundings. It's important.
Okay.
I just
Let me
let it
get
in,
something
baby.
Let me get something going. Yeah, I think that works. As you let the consciousness go in,
Yeah.
it's interesting. For the rest of you, that feeling of being watched the second you entered that room leaves as its attention shifts away. And 66B, as I make sure that the camera is on you,
Yep.
you're the only one to see this.
Oh boy.
A presence like you've never seen before.
Oh great! Beloved!
It looms over you. Transparent, ghost-like in nature, but different. Not like B or any other ghost that you ever encountered. This one feels, in a strange way, slightly closer to you, but alien still. Like you, but wrong.
Great! Great! Cool!
And
I
as
love
you
it!
lock eyes with this creature, I need you to roll to die.
Let's go, baby. Okay, 13. Not bad, actually.
It insinuates within your mind the urge, the order.
I'd like
Oh.
to. I'm gonna push this roll.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Ooh, yeah, you beat medium. Okay.
It's
It's hard. You can feel its will piercing on you, a psychic attack like you've never felt before. But you manage to stand your ground for now.
66B is going to remain utterly calm as the phone call connects. They stare up and over, and they exhale and inhale lightly. They register something, raising one finger. Something simple to them. Something that's allowed them to maintain their consciousness. An area where this one has failed and become erroneous. Knight's Code number 3. Do not jump to conclusions without sufficiently gathering evidence and doing your research. They hold to their creed. Turn and watch.
Gotcha.
They are going to wait until Ruvik and this individual walk out of the room.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything before that happens?
I would like to scream, but that doesn't have anything to do with B right now. She's hitching a ride. She's a knife.
All right. Bench.
Okay. Let's get this thing out of here. All right, boys, let's go.
Let's go. You know what? I'll give you a hold on. I have little things for this. I'm gonna give you a. That looks like a box. I have little symbols for stuff like this.
Yes. Claimed symbol.
And I'm gonna basically give you a big box.
Yes.
So this represents the device essentially. It's probably yeah. It's basically the size it takes on the map. And where do you start moving that?
We are,
You know what? I'll
since
give you
Ruvik
control.
and them are going that way, I'm going to have them push. We're going down.
Gotcha.
We're going
Okay.
down.
You should be
this
able
way?
to move it now. Yeah. I will
Gotcha.
reposition people around you.
All right. So, how far will you let me go down towards the exit, the secret passage?
I think with everything in the way, etc., I think you can make it to the first door.
All right. I get it here, and then I guide as we just start pushing this way. And I peek through the door that's open. Secret passage! Secret passage! Oh, thank God I fixed it!
Oh God. Well, you know, they always say the IT guy is always the MVP at the end of the day.
Oh, flattery!
Meanwhile-
Thank you.
Meanwhile, you hear Carl in the background just like, oh. And he keeps getting
I'm
swarmed.
so sorry, Carl.
No, don't be sorry. This is literally the safest place that you can possibly be in this situation.
The door opens. A man in a mask goes through, followed by a very old vampire.
With this thing watching, 66B is aware that Lauren Briggs can see through them.
Mm-hmm.
66B looks at the individual out front in the mask in front of the old vampire and asks a very simple question. Is this one of yours? This is what I want to know more than anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, is this one of yours?
Is
Okay,
this
so
one
you're
of
you're
yours?
asking. So I have a question. So you're trying to ask Lauren Briggs
Yeah.
through this creature,
Yes.
essentially. Okay, so you're basically on the phone trying to do that. Oh God, what would she say in this moment?
Something smug and stupid.
You do not need to worry about Rahab Ruvik and this individual. Focus on the target.
That's a yes!
That's a yes.
I had a question. Was
Yes?
Peter Moss coming with us, or was he going the other way?
Peter Moss is fucking panicking, and so for now is like stuck in place. He is. You know what? I'm gonna roll for him. Let's see which direction you want to go, Peter.
You wanna go with Papa?
Oh. No, because Papa raised attention to how he conducts his business, so he has to go with the machine.
Yep.
Oh,
We'll deal with that.
it's probably for the best.
Okay. So you got your answer. Is that it?
Oh my god.
Yes. Okay. Good. We'll keep up with that then as we keep going outside. Then.
Fantastic. Okay. God, so B is going with them. Guys, what do we do? So this. So she said, don't concern yourself with Rahab Ruvik and this individual.
Because that's not your target.
That's not your target. 66B is going to pause and turn, taking a moment. You said one question for one CEO. There's a CEO in front of me.
This person was never part of the deal. You know exactly who your targets are. One question for one head.
Okay, 66B. It's time to lock in a dice.
And if you are so eager to kill, I would perhaps try to get a little bit faster. He's getting away.
Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. With a red dice and with B over there. Is 66B aware that B is on this individual?
I don't think you would be. Because she's just possessing an object. You didn't see her get into the object, so I don't think you would, no.
Oh. The temptation is then... Okay. Then 66B is going to sort of sigh, turn, tilt their body out from around the corner, get on one knee, lock. They're gonna lock their pistol in place.
Okay.
Swing it up. And fire it at this person's leg.
Oh, give me what to do.
It's
Can
like,
God.
we're locking out.
Yeah.
I'm willing to push this dice. 10.
I will say that
Can-
B will probably see this coming, yeah, so
Yeah.
if you want to assist, also B.
I would like to assist, please and thank you.
Absolutely.
Oh god. Okay.
Describe to me
important
how you
question.
assist.
Oh shit. You know what? Where is the sheath on this person for their
Back of
dagger.
the, like in the small of the back of the belt,
Okay.
under the cloak.
She is going to essentially force. She is going to essentially pull the knife out of the sheath and make it drop.
Gotcha.
Oh, sick.
That is a that is a very good move actually. Okay. Yeah. Give a d6 to Jay.
Please. Yes. Okay. 14.
You know what? Actually, because it's the knife specifically, I'll give you advantage on that. On that d6.
Let's go again. Yes.
Okay.
16.
16. Okay. I mean, you beat the medium, and honestly, that's where I put it because he doesn't expect you to come barging this way. So, yeah, you shoot him in the leg. You manage to shoot him in the leg as the knife plants into the ground. A sound of pain as he basically goes, go! As he gestures for Ruvik Rahab to continue moving this way.
What do you say to Briggs in that moment?
I fire at this individual and wait for any sort of a response. Does anything happen?
Bold move there, Mr. Knight. We'll see where that leads you.
663 best messages back. I believe you're the one that said it. They have nothing to do with my mission.
If I want to kill someone, it's not your problem.
You didn't say this was your Blorbo.
Yeah.
How could I know?
Exactly.
That's literally it. Yeah.
Oh no, Could I take an action really quick?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I was literally moving you down.
Yeah. We get moved down. We move down probably right about here by this point.
Yep.
And then while we're there, can you play the gunshot sound effect?
Oh my god, amazing. Okay.
I stop. That sound reverberates through the building. I stop and I turn, and I voice the only suspicion I want everyone present here to think. Did someone just shoot Ruvik?
Oh god. Immediately, no, as he's gonna go through this door, and like I think two of them are like, boss, and like start to fucking follow him while there's this one left with you that just kind of goes, I don't know what the fuck's happening, man.
Let's just keep going. I'm on out of here.
I just yeah.
We roll right over these two.
Over these two. And you know what? You know what's happening with these two is that I think Charlotte lets go of the guy, and they just kind of follow you because they want out of here too.
Oh god.
Oh, you guys need some help with that?
Oh, this is classified. Just keep going. I only want one of these guys with me by the time we get out there.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Because that's an easy backstab, and we're gone.
Well, you do have a Charlotte with you, so I think. So you said it's classified. Okay, what do you say to the two that are following you? That'll be the last thing you say this turn.
Okay. Here, and I'll make this my roll to do, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll just say. It's classified. We got it. Someone's shooting inside the village. The building.
Shit. So yeah, one of them is definitely gonna go. Let me look at your thing again. It's an 18. It's a hard. Yeah, no, both of them basically fuck off. And you sort of turn around. The guy focused as you see a shadow sort of go behind you and follow you.
Yeah.
Christian, you miracle worker, you have set me up for exactly everything that I needed.
Of course. Don't worry. I didn't do it for your sake.
I did it for my boy.
No, for real. I'm so excited. I want to see it.
Okay, here's how we're doing this then.
Mm-hmm.
So, 66B shoots this person, and is going to whirl, hear the steps coming from behind, and please, God be, if you have anything you can do at any point during this, I am counting on you to be my savior. I put my hands together and pray. 66B is going to whirl, and It seems that Bench has given them the perfect opportunity. A chance like no other. A moment that they can potentially turn this all on its head. This impossible situation, balanced between various things. They feel one attribute. Struggling. Saying now's your chance. Turn, leap, kill. Do as you're instructed. Gain answers. Another stat. One that demands all life be preserved no matter what. But both of them are locked out right now. So there is only one decision in 66B's head. And I'm gonna lock out my red, and I'm gonna lock out my blue. They lock in this stat, and they turn on their heel. And they look up at the figure in front of them. Sort of smile, nod. Back to the mission, then. Eh? They turn, and they pull something out of their chest cavity. The most pivotal piece of equipment in this entire mission! They jam the water cooler into the stump of their neck! And in this moment, they take that very same hot water function that Bench used earlier to superheat the water cooler in the far side of this room down here. So the second that Moss passes by, it explodes into a cloud of smoke. 66B turns, sprints, throws open the door in the chaos, and is going to leap. And in this moment, they're going to do something. From all other perspectives, in this moment, surrounded by fog on all sides, they want this to be the moment that 66B emerged and Peter Moss disappeared. They throw their armor open and envelop him.
You know what? With so much fucking setup and payoff, it just happens. I'm not even making a roll for it.
Chung! And Peter disappears, and they're just going to arm over arm sprint through and kick open the door and rush out.
Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that's fucking wonderful. So, okay. So, multiple things are going to happen at this point because it's chaos everywhere and a lot of stuff is happening. Bench, you make it out. You make it out with this guy in the little street over there. First things first. What's next?
Okay. So we make it out here. This guy's probably bailed by now, right?
Honestly, it's probably inside, actually, trying to, like, fucking defend people.
Help me get it down here! Dusk. I send the text. Dusk needs to pull himself out of here right now. As we roll down here, and then it's pushing me against the wall, and I step back, and then pull a pistol out, whack him in the back of the head, and immediately he goes unconscious. Backstab, immediate wound.
As he falls to the fucking ground.
Fucking shit.
I stop, turn over, and I sort of look over and kind of nod my head, and then we go over, and I finish pushing. It's hell, it takes so much work.
I don't know if anyone has ever told you this before, Mr. Bench, but you're quite the impressive man.
Wink.
I stop as I turn back. Thank you. That means a lot coming from you. After all, you seem to be like an impressive lady.
He says as his form is shadowed and he turns around and he's like,
oh, you know,
would this be my cargo for the day?
it would.
Wonderful.
Please. I would get
Many
out quick.
arms envelop the thing and place it upon the carapace on the back as they once again reach into the catacombs and disappear with your prize.
Well then, my lady, would you like to return back to the district?
I would love to.
Excellent.
he steps off with her and then opens the chute, letting her down.
Yep.
And then pops back into the last thing left behind, a single black wig. No, wait, hang on. No, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind, we're good. We're good.
Oh my god.
Wigs are
amazing.
expensive.
Yeah,
sir.
no, I need those.
Meanwhile, so you made your way out. You escaped with the prize.
Yes. Mission accomplished.
Mission
But then what
accomplished.
happens?
B, I need a decision right now.
Yeah, it's very
They're gonna
important.
leave. They are going to leave.
She's following.
You are
she's,
on your own. You're
Yeah,
following?
I know.
Let's go. Let's go.
She's
All right.
she's gonna be on the pilgrim again. She's sticking with them.
Which means there is one last person to make out. To
Yep!
make it out. So, from what I remember from earlier, this light is out, so you are in the dark.
It is-
However, you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is.
However,
yeah, for
however, important. You are coming from a room. Did you put the light out in that room? I don't remember.
No, it's just full
Yeah,
of
so-
smoke. It's literally
so
just full
I
of
will-
mist.
Yeah, I will take like you will get advantage on this, but I will need essentially 2 rolls to die because these guys will try to take pot shots at you. as
Oh,
you're trying
that
to do
yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna rounding the corner and seeing the pot shots like sort of fly at me. Oh man,
Mm-hmm.
these are gonna hit because I only have the. Oh,
You're allowed to take cover because you have the wall, the
God
smoke,
fucking
and all
bless.
of that. And you have advantage on those because again they are in the dark and you're like surprising them.
Okay. Okay. Oof. Yeah. So that's a 6.
Okay.
I'll
yeah,
get shot.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need. Okay, and another one.
Yeah. Okay. So
Just to
that's
make
a
sure.
that's a 4 plus roll 1d6 twice, please. Please roll a
Yep,
6.
please.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're not
So-
wounded. The boy
Okay,
inside
yeah,
does
just roll
not
me
get
1d6
shot.
plus 3.
Roll. Plus. 9! Oh, I'm at 1
Oh
HP!
my god! You make it out as immediately you hear and a muffled noise of panic coming from within you as the impact resonates within your armor. But you're still conscious, and it's your turn.
I'm going to lock out my final dice to block trying to shield him. 1 less damage if he would have taken any. Literally, the arms arc up and try to protect this form inside.
Okay, yeah. I assume you're gonna try to run the fuck out.
Oh yeah, the goal is literally just sprint from the building and using the water cooler on their head, literally obscure their form. They are just a mist monster. Literally
I see. Amazing.
literally a fucking smog machine as they are going to just run and run and run. And they got that 10 spaces of movement. So they'll be able to make it quite a distance. I think it'd be fair if they were allowed to shoot me again, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna still give you cover because you're
Yeah.
obscured right now. So
Lovely.
you still have the advantage on the assist dice.
Okay.
Um,
So I'm only just rolling a raw d6 right now. A 4
Yep.
and that's a 5.
Gotcha. So that's a
9
total of okay. You beat the easy, but unfortunately now you're in a fucking hallway, so it's a lot
Understandable.
easier for them. So yeah, I will rule it as again only one of them hits you, but I need a roll
Entirely fair.
to
Oh my God.
1d6 plus 3.
Okay. This will just wound me.
Okay,
So
yep.
I'm going to, based on their actions up to this point, we're wounding at blue.
That makes sense.
Which is.
But hey, guess whose turn it is?
we're gonna keep fucking going. And like, yeah, let me know if they get more pot shots at me.
Nope, they don't. You at this point you are safe. You managed to make your way out.
They're going to make their way through, and I have a question. Is this guy here dead?
Yes. No, from what I remember.
He's just KO'd.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I knocked him out.
Then they are going to run forward, sprint, throw open the grate, and just disappear down into it.
Wonderful.
Oh my god. Okay.
And as all of the operatives involved leave the area with a mystery of the disappearance of Peter Moss, soon to infect the rumors of everyone in his employ, we're gonna take one final break, and I think we're gonna do the end scenes because I need one more because B has decided to go a certain way.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's me.
And no, this is good. This is good. And
Literally-
then we're gonna end it here and take it back in the catacombs once you reunite, maybe.
Yeah, so I want to actually say before, like, we are all spoken out in different directions. 66B is not bringing Peter Moss back to the device. Like, he's
fascinating.
letting you guys go off on your own and is taking Peter Moss to literally just a random part of the catacombs and just going to be like, okay, hands on shoulders. We need to
Okay,
talk.
then I have one more scene.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
everyone.
great,
This is
that's
gonna be a
great.
long one.
This
That
is works
ass.
perfectly too because I think the only one who was risked of being seen was maybe 66B, depending on
Yeah.
how things come out.
Yeah.
So going different means also means that's
Yeah.
not quite, you know.
Yes.
It doesn't. Yeah, that works great. Perfect. All good.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Hi guys, I'm so fucking stressed right now.
Also, Bench, I'm so sorry. I am throwing away the phone that you got 66B.
God damn it.
It's okay. We have a tick of money to spend on a new phone, apparently.
66B is literally destroying their phone as well as Moss's. Because no fucking way am I letting that demon in through the phone.
Understandable.
You have understood the concept of banner phones. I'm so proud.
Okay, so I will ask this because there's a very clear scene for 66B. There is a very clear scene for B. Is there anything specific you want to do, or are you right now just busy hauling the device back, Bench?
Oh, me? Okay. Give me a. I can't really think. I would only. I can't think of too much.
I'll let you think as
Well,
I
yeah, let
set
me
up
stew,
things,
and I'll decide if I do,
we'll go
yeah.
through the other two and see.
Yeah. I'll give it
See
some
what's
thought.
up. Let me fetch some stuff. So we have. I think I just need to put B here because I already had everybody else. Yes, so I just need to fetch a B. Hi, chat.
Oh my
Distract
God.
chat for me.
Holy
Hi,
shit,
chat.
chat.
Everything's totally fine and no. You know what? I think what we need to do at this point is just bulk order a shit ton of phones from Edward. Just be like, hey, buddy. So if we get these in a large quantity, could we get a discount? Please and thank you.
Oh my god. This
Because
was
I feel like this is
incredible.
going to happen a lot for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so honest.
Holy shit. Good job, squad. That was
That was
so
intense.
well done.
How did you like your first high?
It was the best ever.
Bryn, I spent the first 2 days of my vacation time actively working on removing the tension and anxiety out of my body, and this singular session has completely voided and made moot all of that effort. Thank you so much.
Ugh.
I feel like we really had the chaotic experience of ImSim, honestly.
Yes.
I'm very happy. This feels like a good simulation of the simulation.
Plans going wrong. Throw yourself in behind a table and pray to God.
Also, I love the wisps. I love
So
them so
much.
fucking much. This is so fucking stupid.
Fucking, what a fucking disaster area now.
Listen, B loves them. They're good. They're just stupid.
Okay, so yeah, and then I need 66B and Peter Moss. Interesting. God, it's so interesting that this is the way this went. So, well, then comes the natural question. Who wants to go first?
It can be 66B and Moss.
that's fine.
That could be them.
Okay.
Yeah? Alright. Oh my god, Jay, is that a bus over there?
Oh my god, that's great. My favorite flavor, bus. Holy shit. Are we still getting paid for the other heist now that Moss is missing? Well, we're about to fucking find out together, aren't we?
You ready?
Yes.
You open your chest as his body tumbles forward. He gets onto the ground, looks back at you, and starts crawling backwards until his head hits this shrine, and he's sort of like stuck there in stupor. Like, don't kill me!
No.
Don't kill me, please.
It's fine. It's fine. Believe it or not, I just saved you from an assassination. Okay.
What do you want? Do you want money?
Okay.
Maybe.
Yes, a little bit, but that's not the point. They freeze and they pause and they exhale and they reach into their pocket and watch as Moss flinches as they pull out their gun and they just put it on the ground and slide it away from themselves and put their hands up.
A very strange thing happens as you do so. He looks at the gun, obviously, at first, but then he looks around, all around the room. Where is it? Where is it?
The what?
He looks back at you. Is it you? Did you chase it?
Chase what?
He shakes his head. Never mind. What do you want from me?
Did it feel like you were being watched too?
Did you feel it too? Constantly, never going away.
I saw
But it's
it.
gone now.
I
You
saw
saw
it.
it.
Yes.
He fucking gets on all fours and starts crawling towards you, grabs at your leg. Did you kill it? Did you make it go away?
Make it go away, yes, temporarily. Kill it, no. I don't know if I'm capable of that.
Damn it!
I'm sorry. I'm at least aware of when and where it is present, and I'm capable of getting its attention on me. I apologize. Have you been haunted by it for long?
Ever since I started on this project, it was ceaseless. It's just always there, no matter where I went.
I had bad news. They're gonna stop. Actually sort of sigh. Change the music to something a little sadder. They sit down and actually like relax a lot of their body language. That being, it's been hunting you because of Lauren Briggs. It's been watching you because of her. It is her eyes.
Of course. He actually gets back up, sort of like does a grand gesture, then turns back to you, places his hands on his hips. Of course.
I was, full honesty, I was sent here today to kill you. They shake their head. I don't have any interest in doing that. A life is too valuable a thing to waste. But I was interested in seeing what she had planned, what she had lying in wait for you. I did my best to make sure that today didn't turn out to be a complete disaster. We believe there was another assassin with your father.
An assassin? No. That's his bodyguard.
His bodyguard, unfortunately, is one of hers.
Fuck.
I shot them in the leg and disarmed the knife that they were carrying. But I worry, at the very least. They sort of shift their way forwards. I have no intention of killing you, but I'm sure you realize it now. They think. They turn over what Chloe said to them in their head. It was a moment that they made this decision. A long time ago. Lauren Briggs' own words no longer mattered at that point. They felt it, the faintest spark of sympathy, and a spark is enough to ignite a fire inside this person. I'm sorry. I believe at the very least you've been allowed to helm this project, sort of as a setup. They look over at Peter and sort of study his emotions carefully.
Oh, my giant friend. I know.
They sort of actually, like, plop down on the ground, exhausted.
They plop down too.
Post the gunshot.
I am a distraction. That's all I am.
They sort of shake their head back and forth too. Similarly, I think your name was put in front of me for a chance to get some blood on my hands so that she could control me better. A laugh echoes out. This sucks.
Oh, trust me, friend, if I had alcohol, I would be sharing right now.
I fully intended to pull you to the side, to say something like, Peter Moss needs to disappear. You need to fake your own death, or something like that. Get yourself away from those prying eyes. But for the moment, now that I'm away and I'm away from that situation, their expression shifts again. Something happens. It's the weirdest fucking thing. From his perspective, he watches 66B's face split into a smile as you see their big gauntlets shaking, as a smile crosses their face and they turn over, and they look so happy as, with a big grin, they genuinely say, "Thank you for surviving. I'm very happy you're alive."
Sort of the smirk kind of comes back towards you, and he kind of goes, "Well, believe it or not, that's the first time I've ever heard this."
They sit there and they're like, "Unfortunately, I don't have." I know what they want to say. "Unfortunately, I'm missing my brain cell right now, so I don't have a plan to get out of that." But on that note, 66B smiles and simply feels that same sensation spread through their body. The same as they dragged Welch back to the church, and the same that they brought B through the doors that day. Destructive, yes. But, just the same, at the end of it all, somehow, they feel like, yeah, it feels right. It feels like they did a good thing. The weight sort of expands from their shoulders and they look over.
What next?
That's the question, isn't it? They say with a smile, and I'm more than happy to cut there.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Bryn.
I can't fucking believe you made him an actual bleepo. God fucking shit.
I knew that I would collect a little bit of hatred for
I'm
making a CEO.
so happy. Dude, I love this so much, man.
So.
Here we go.
You're ready? You're ready?
I'm
You're ready?
not. I'm not ready.
I think actually the third scene that I had, I think, is gonna be better for next time, for like the
Ooh.
beginning of next time.
Okay.
Because it's like a little bit unrelated, and I think this is gonna be more dramatic. So this
Yeah.
is gonna be our last scene.
Fair enough.
Oh god. Okay.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Just do it. I'm never gonna be ready. This is fine.
Somewhere deep in the catacombs, necromancers, pilgrims, technology, all of them moving at a fast pace away from whatever that was. You see security, but they all bear the same red mark. One you understand quite well. And yet, surrounded by all of these, Rahab Ruvik lives. Worse than that, he seems safe. For guard him they do, and they do it with a fervor of zealots. What a shit show that was. That stupid son of mine cannot get anything right. Thankfully, we got away from it intact. And in a strange way, he still does his job, I think. He sort of looks around, looks back at the necromancers who are studying the pipes over there. Too much noise. It's fine. We'll continue to explore deeper. We need to find those ancient areas and fast. Sir, again, it would be a lot faster if you simply allowed us to... No. We're doing it my way. We're doing it the way that leads me back to her. And we're gonna end up here.
Oh my god.
Everything's fine and be so normal right now.
Oh no! That's such a good. That's fucked. Oh fuck! They ran out of bro. Oh god! Holy shit! This session. Oh,
Ooh, well.
oh
Hi,
my
chat.
God.
Hi, chat.
Are you having a good time? I'm having a great time.
Chat, this is what we call a classic spicy NECROVERITAS Saturday.
Just a classic NECROVERITAS.
Spicy Saturday.
God, it's a classic spicy Saturday!
This is so fine and normal.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, rats in chat. Everyone scream for me because I can't do that. Otherwise, I'll get a noise complaint. You know what? I'm gonna throw my own rats in chat. There we go.
There
Yes,
we fucking
it's very
go.
important.
Whoops.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much for the Imgur. Because we do.
Thank you so much for the Inger.
Indeed have the fan art.
Oh my god. Alright, let me switch back to it.
This was peak, some would say.
I love my Imsims.
Let's go.
Oh, it looks amazing.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god.
Yeah.
From
Damn.
Fugoth, we've got a classic bench with his
The man.
signature potted plant and tinier potted plant in the background.
Beautiful topiaries.
Incredible.
Oh my
Oh
god.
man.
From Fugoth, we've got 66B. Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh, I love the fucking attention to detail here. Holy shit.
God, yeah, hot damn.
Oh my god. And
Hey.
oh my god.
Be with
Fugoth.
cat.
I love
Be with
I
cat.
love your choice of locale for each of them and the vibe each of them bring. It's from BH Behemoth.
Too harsh, not hard enough. Classic 4 letters, no. Too French. Perhaps should Spanish. I curse words Rolodex.
The bleeding edge. Oh my god.
Lovely.
From Popcat, dude, I love these so much. From
Next
BH
on the list is another one bites the dust. I will sleep when I'm dead. And finally, the Bohemian Rhapsody.
That's my fucking goat. From Loops! Don't
Oh
poke
my
the
God.
bear!
Amazing.
Oh my god, from Popcat!
The baby.
The
The
baby! From BH Behemoth.
Well, what can I say? I meddled with the wrong crowds. Arms dealer, hacker / power thief, jaywalker.
I love Bench peeking in at the bottom.
yeah.
All I'm going to say, guys, she had a lot of experience hiding that body, okay?
She did.
Mm-hmm. Flawless.
From BH Behemoth.
I'm not saying we need them everywhere, but a blood cooler in the cafeteria couldn't hurt.
Considering how many of our employees.
Oh my goodness.
That's so fucking
Oh, it's
cute.
That's
so
wonderful.
Whoops, the stab, I just created the YouTube. Oh, yes!
Oh.
Very important.
Oh yeah, the dummy done it. Yeah.
Can you stop the music for 2 seconds?
Yeah,
before
hold on.
20?
Fuck yeah, hold on.
This is very important.
Silence!
We're watching all 52 seconds of this. It's a
Yep.
rise for the national anthem.
He sent
I
me
salute.
not words, but a picture. It's a selfie of him hanging out with Dusk in the catacombs.
Oh my god, I love that for him.
You just received the picture you're going to look at during your Dame Dane cutscene.
I'm such a mess. I'm lost. I know this. I'm still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting in my view. I've been a fool. Thank you, Whoops. Oh my god. Okay,
Jay,
get the
that was
music rolling
beautiful.
again. I spent way too long figuring out how that would even work as 663. From Pupcat Dude, join the Censor Ghost Union today. From
That's
BH
very
Behemoth.
important.
So to sum up, we want your help on a heist.
You son of a witch, I'm in.
From BH Behemoth. You see the shape? I'm connected to the shape. I am the shape? Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed. From BH Behemoth. If we could control a car.
Who knows what the future could hold?
Disney, this is officially your Cars prequel. From BH Behemoth.
So to sum up, we want your help on a heist.
You son of a lich, I'm in.
Oh my god,
Aw.
Storm Dragon. Holy crap, so good. Censor
Censor
Ghost
Ghost
Rights!
Rights? Amazing.
And
Oh,
from Whoops.
lovely.
Oh my god.
Very
That's
nice.
wonderful.
Very
From
important.
BH Behemoth.
Hey Terry, another boring day at work again? Chaotic.
Chaotic could not
You're
begin to explain my day.
Oh my god, y'all. Thank you for coming along for truly yet another phenomenal session. I hope you
You're
all
all wonderful.
enjoyed it. I hope you all had a good time. You can check up with us in the Discord. Links in the Twitch chat. But otherwise, I hope you all have a fantastic week. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye-bye.